Oh, perfect timing for the game to load up. Even if the soon screen doesn't show it, it should be showing up on the actual. There we go. There it is. So why is it capturing on one screen but not the other? Oh well, that's fine. That's fine, because today we got no worries. All we got is a nice, good, chill day of fishing. No stress, no horrors. Beat the game yesterday. And now all I want to do is treat this game as a fishing sandbox. Since if I ignore this here, there should be no reason why I cannot do everything else except for this. Every other pursuit, every other expansion and upgrade to both the possibilities of the ship and the ship itself. I also looked it up, but it turns out that this game has is designed in such a way that you should be able to do everything in a single save. By which the devs mean, you could get every achievement, you could do everything, you can get both endings. There's 2 endings, it turns out. I was right. But that's fine. Because I just want to fish. Maybe we'll go see the other ending. At some other time. For now, I have my goal here. Let's go across first. Because I think I gotta talk to this fellow before I could talk to the whaling community. What's here? I see fish. Blackmouth salmon. No weird ones. Ah well, I tried. See? We don't need to do the actual quest stuff to get to talk to people and do their things. Any shipwrecks? Happening to those cliffs, I'm gonna harvest everything I gotta talk about. Hateful Serpent. Oh man, I just had a thought. So Panstars yesterday mentioned that I could change all the colors to the same color to obfuscate which things are beneficial, which things are dangerous. I could change the color for all those highlights to white, so that nothing stands out to me as inherently helpful or dangerous. The creature that lives in the cliffs. And just like the parrotfish at Guam. And now for your pursuits. Find the thing in the back to bring to you, to bring to your brother, then I get bombs. Why not give it back to him? It's not so simple. I would be tempted to say don't get your hopes up, but I can't make myself that cruel. Alright, then a rest. Come on. Oh, that was it? That was the last one? What about this bottle we found? The manifest for the Schultz. The Schultz. So no new notes found yet. It seems... Seems as if the notes are always the same ones in the same spot. So maybe if I'm missing notes, maybe it's down to finding new areas that I haven't been to yet. Fish market. Not every crab at every depth, so I do want deeper, or at least more varied ones. 76 bucks. 16 each. Apparently, the lack of an ability to sell all from storage is a deliberate choice, because the devs are wise enough to figure out that players like to put stuff into storage to save for later, or not sell, and they don't want you accidentally selling all on things you meant to keep. So let me see. I need upgrades. Need to get through all this to get more hull, and then onwards. Primarily wood and scrap and wood and cloth and wood and scrap. Money, I can't say I have plenty of. All of my crab pots are up across the marrows, aren't they? Let's go get those crab pots. Because I want to be down here. You know what? Let's spend a few days here first. Because the reason we're here in the first place is because the fishmonger tried an abominable fish. And it did not sit well with his stomach. So he's gonna be closed for the next couple of days. There's no need for me to be down there yet. That glowy quest wind is there still, okay. I didn't notice it till late, but it's still here now. So what I'll do, I'll hang around here, get some fish, get some wood if I can. O'clock already. Could try testing those spouts, but I don't want it yet. There is wisdom in being overly cautious. And since the traveling merchant is right there, there's no harm in staying a bit late into night to get some supplies here. Okay, what did we pick up in the book? More movement speed, 5%, 10% more efficiency from rods, 10% chance not to deplete with rods. this takes a while. And there's a chance to be attacked and jumped at night, so I gotta be careful here. I can't squeeze anything else in, let's go. Okay, there's the lighthouse. I was gonna say I can't orient myself. It's so dark, I can barely see the rocks in front of me. I'll come back to this wreck tomorrow. Apparently there's also different tiers of panic. Like if you go to the Reddit or the Steam discussion forums, and especially on the Steam discussion forums, if you wade through all the effluence of racism and bigotry, then you'll see discussion about like panic level 2, panic level 3. But I can't tell, I just see eyeball. Just 1 and 2, and there's my first net space. Oh no, you need cloth. Extra cloth for that one. Fish market. Are we stale yet? A little. Alright, so do I have enough to get the first of these engines? I do. Rusty outboards obsolete, 14.7 knots peculiar engine, 26.3. Sell you, take the other. I can't even sell the peculiar. $7 a.m. and he's still got the panicky eyeball. Don't have nets. She's got supplies. What's a bit of panic? It's daytime. Daytime is safe. I'm only going for scrap material, so it should be perfectly fine. See? Eyeball's de-stressing already. But I guess after one whole playthrough we have confirmation that there is seemingly no way to improve the speed of dredging stuff up. Little tiny perch. Boyfriend size, as they say. And we got crows. I couldn't stop him even with the horn. Hey, clock. Just what I needed. And getting dark again already, because dredging stuff up takes a set amount of time. And so cannot be helped how long it takes. labyrinths. In this labyrinth. One clock for you. Can't afford your upgrade yet. You need wood. Alright, and the rest we can start stockpiling for later. She loves the sound of rain on roof. Oh my goodness, she's great. I can't even afford those crab pots. Alright, we'll go back to the Morrows of the Morning and retrieve the crabs that I have there. Just straight to the lighthouse. Early start, but you got it when you fish. Plus that way, by the time I get there, it's still light out. It looks like there's a thing in the water in front of me, but I think that's just the water physics and the way the light plays off it. And now I got that song stuck in my head, that Sanpei song. Thank you, game, providing a diversion to it. Ooh, nice, an aberrant. The all-seeing cod. Staring outwards, unblinking, eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it all sees. That's pretty cool. And there's all my crabs. Marrow is surprisingly a good place to make lots of money. You got the halibuts here, some cod around here, and the towns are so close together, just go back and forth. Plus the crabs are pretty nice too. $30 for the trinket, $55 for the doubloons. Take even farther, what would you like? Strange occurrences. The old mariner's final days, throwed back. Shipwrecks around here? So if you do want to do everybody's quest, you gotta get the Dredge material, which means you got to at least give the handkerchief to the collector. Shipments for Blackstone Isle. Old ruin. Doesn't even have a shipping address. Nobody lives there. Ooh. Strange occurrences. 20 odd years ago, fishermen hauled up an old sealed casket. 20 odd years ago. Well, that gives us a firmer set on the timeline then. Or the era this takes place in, because all the notes are from like 1927, right? But there's no indicator of what year this takes place in. But that was 20 odd years ago. It's not exactly 20, he's guesstimating. But that would put this closer to the mid-20th century. log rolled in the first time. 20-some years ago. Put these beauties in, so I can save room for crab. Crab and some flounder. Flounder and stingray. Not gonna be back this way. That's right for my crab buckets. Crab bucket is so much empty. Okay, I was going to wonder if I actually lose the crabs if you take too long, but now they're all fresh still. I got the achievement for perfect packing. Because of the common crabs, I cannot fit anything else in there. Easier to get that achievement, it would seem, when you got the smaller boats. Blinding headache, he's alive, he's awake again. No man, we weren't here yesterday, you were out of it, so we just left. 133 for full crab inventory. Not stale yet. Not stale yet. $578, back in the money. What's it like? Peaceful. I don't care what eldritch story this game has that it wants to tell. We are full fishing mode. It is peaceful out of the sea. I don't want to move along. It sounds pretty telling. It's not so bad here. I can't go back. It's not so bad. We got fish in abundance. To lumber, to scrap. Mayor. Shipwrecks around here?
Yeah.
Some wrecked towards the deeper patches I want to avoid, huh? Strange occurrences. What are those ding-dings? They're based on time? Because it's 1801, it's 6 o'clock. It's after 6. But it could be chiming for certain conversation pieces. Blackstone Isle. 20 years ago. 20 years ago. And now that we have the time for 20 odd years ago being when the casket was open. A dry dock. I could afford you now, but first let's fix my crab buckets. And get the rest of my crabs. Do-do-do-do-do. Got space for exactly one more. Do-do-do-do-do. And tomorrow we'll go back out to the Gale. Okay, Lighthouse Keeper, what do you like? Strange happenings? Villas on Blackstone. Saw the ill-fated boat return. And the old mayor of Little Marrow. Back of Greater Marrowha. An unnatural glow. If you're looking for what I think you're looking for. Maybe that is the spot from the end of the game where you choose to revive the woman and some Leviathan comes out. There's an X here. Now there was certainly a glow there. Place to rest, belt buckle, rare fish, family crest. Key in the marrows. So the key's what the glow is then. So we got the key here, and then something else at about over here. Got all my repairs in, all my repairs in. And let's get extra net space. But could I use nets yet? I can. In fact, it's a basic troll net. I think I should. Now that we know that it has its own inventory, I got coastal, shallow, and then could add some more fish to this. 5 by 5, a yield of 8 per day. That is an investment. Rest up. Should have left a bit earlier. Out to go trawling across the world. One first fished already? First fished. So, I do want to do Gale Cliffs first because that gets you bombs. And Stellar Basin second is fine enough because that gets you Abyssal and Haddle Zone. But from then on, there's no real reason to do Twisted Strand before Devil's Spine. That's just fish. Because what do you get? Bait? Bait isn't so bad, I guess. Explosives, necessity. The ability to fish in the Bizzle and Haddle is a necessity, but the rest not so much. There's lots of stingrays here. I find easy access to storage. We can come up there and nab a few each time. The only one I can catch. Now let's get some crab pots out. Few crabs, plenty crabs. Let me get depth though. Few! Give me depth and plenty. Almost night, let's get the fish first. Wreckfish. And what's this? Ooh, research parts. I'll take research parts. Maybe get myself some better nets. Maybe start going on the pot. Okay, fish market. Stingray, good on. 56.91 for wreckfish. And some good stuff from the fish net. Cod, sea bass. One day trawl remained before I gotta repair it though. Could do hydraulic rod for oceanic fishing. Pots could upgrade nets. 2 days of coastal, 10 yield per day. Maybe crab pots first. 3 days efficient crab pots last longer. 2 to 3 crabs per day. 2 per day but lasts for 5. 3 days catches 2 crabs per day but holds more. Three days right away is an improvement. Your benefit is maybe 1 more per day. You last longer. 5x4 is slightly more space. Give me Hardy. But that's a bios. I suppose it wouldn't be the worst if we do. It is reliable money after all. We're going to need crabs. Research part. Do you also pots here? Maybe I'll do one of these just to see what the next tier up is. Okay. Anything else in storage I gotta sell, so sleep for now. And how my crab's looking. They're not blinking yet. Aww. Still gotta wait for a bit for him. That was on the green, you can't fool me. Hey, Sepan Stars. You finally ran across one of the Phantom ships. Did you survive? Am I speaking to a phantom right this moment? You met the giant anglerfish. Isn't it great? It's great, isn't it? That's a small fish. Let me check out these islands. Might be some wrecks over here. Oh, that's gnashing perch to the net. Oh, that's cool. You can even catch aberrants in the trawling net. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm trying the net more often for this, even upgrading my pots as well. Focus, of course, is going to be on like engine and rods and whatnot. But I do want to make more use of pots and nets, since this is a pure fishing playthrough now. Just junk and only one piece of wood. Can I strip the rest of the boat for its wood? How about this one? That's a crab. You can see that it's a crab. It has a sparkle, so you think that it's something you could harvest. Well, look, you can see its claws. Those are claws. What if I honk at it? What if I spy past it? Some ships have claws. Ooh, mackerel. I don't think there's anything I can do to it still. I think it's just there to be a hazard. I try to go for it. It slaps me in the face, I take some damage and die. Perch. That is a very magical spyglass, if I could see that caught all the way over there beyond the wave. Hold up, what's here? Tiger mackerel. I'm pretty sure there is an achievement for spy blasting and then catching, just not sure how it works. Keep an eye out for sailfish. I think sailfish is right around here someplace. I found a sailfish spot somewhere between the Gale Cliffs and the Marrows, like around here-ish. The most difficult thing to unlock. It is? I guess you got lucky last time then. Gift. What happened to my... Well, I guess sell all, unless I included the net then. Because I had stuff in net. 150 for the hardy crab pot. Oh man. 150 for efficient. But how are my crabs here? Crabs are blinking already. Rock crab. Very wisely chose not to put stuff into stores for checking my crabs. Everything else already unlocked, just in progress of doing quest. Really? So does that mean that that was your last fish then? Ooh. Decorator crab. Thought that was aberrant at first. Exactly enough room for you here, and no room for my last crab. How much do y'all go for? 11 only, 22. Still seems as if, for early game, Marrows is actually better for money. Just bounce back and forth, flounder to flounder, stingray to stingray. As she got. Another one of the good engines. She does. But I can't afford it. Do I have the 11-day fishing trap from the altar? I do not. We only just got here yesterday after all. And so most of my time in the Gales has been some fishing, some dredging for parts, going back to the Marrow to collect my crab traps. But if there's an 11-dayer, that sounds massively useful. More wreckfish. No more wreckfish. One of these days I'll get my drifting boat speed back. Especially gotta, if I'm avoiding getting hasted. 105 only. Okay, let's try West Saraviana this time. Crabs replenished, I got that to look forward to. No aberrant, sadly not. It even had the sparkle, which I'm pretty sure means a higher chance of at least trophies or aberrants. From something rarer. 74. Maybe I should get some more speed into me. 26 knots. So 12 over. It'll take time to install though, I'll do it tonight. Just tiny baby crabs. For me, an early investment into Dredge is a no-brainer. As a starter, engine is so slow, I can maybe get to the back of the island if I dedicate the entire day to it. But I don't want to dedicate the whole day to it. I want time to fish, to get places and do things. There, space for one more. And there's still more. I'll come back to you tomorrow then. For tonight, it's only 3 o'clock. One thing in nets. Only 5 hours for my poor basic trawler net. Yeah, that's visual confirmation. Sell-all also does net from cargo. Just doesn't do sell-all in storage, which is okay. Okay, so, floating dock. Wood. It's wood that I'm missing. Wood that I'm missing. And then, 500 and everything else for the whole upgrade. Okay. Almost have enough money. Complex crab pot available. Combination of these two. Of all of them. The 5x4. The extra yield per day. And longer lasting. What do you get me? Massive crab pot, 5x5. This seems infinitely better. 5x5 over 5x4. 3 per day versus 2 to 3 is not a huge difference. And they both last 6 days. 5x5, but maybe one less, versus guaranteed one more, but only 5x4. Da-da-dum. I think I'll stay with this, because that sounds like plenty. I'll unlock that. Then go for better engines. Better rods. That way I get my speed. Got my reliable income. Got my Abyssal Pelagic Zone Harvester. And eventually the Do-All Rod. Get some more materials before night falls. What if this is like Wind Waker? And the water spouts teleport you to different parts of the sea? And I'm depriving myself of precious speed tech? Just smashes your bowl. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I've been avoiding those. And the very helpful volcanic vents in the volcanic area. Because my assumption is, if I don't know what it is, it's probably going to kill me. And especially this early in when I have no whole upgrades, I am very doubtful that I'm going to be able to survive anything that hits me. Ooh, all the stuff I need before bed. And all the space I could squeeze for the return trip, tomorrow crabs will get you in the morning. It's only midnight. It's only midnight, it's right over here. I could squeeze out some crabs. Squeeze out some crabs, then take a nap when my ship gets upgraded. Oh yeah, the vents are a lifesaver. For those aggressive fish to chase after you and haul their mother after you. You could dispel them, but if you don't have dispel by then, or dispel's on cooldown, or you can't be bothered, it's so very helpful. And I know, man, it's about stars. Every single time I take hull damage, it's either a high value fish, or directly to my engines each and every time. They know exactly what they are doing. Floating dock, what do you need? Wood. And I got my wood. Cool. Pull. One of you, two of you. And we got 1 and 2 bolts. There actually are other like-minded folks who hold on to the signet ring, which I'm pretty sure is entirely for the selling. But the flavor text says surely to give good luck to captain who holds it, so other people do hold on to it too. I just noticed this is also a screen that has storage right there, so I don't need to constantly go back and forth from storage to here to pull out stuff. I could just do directly. Good eye, Guinea. Always on top of things. You're holding on to his muscle pants? Exactly then. You give a gamer a special thing that says it's special, that's entirely meant for selling, and we're gonna hold on to it. Just like Witcher 3, the reason that the storage chest in Witcher 3 starts lagging up the game when you put too much stuff in it is because the dev's intention was that you would sell every single sword that you find if you're not using it. But as gamers, we got the magpie brain, we think, oh, this is a special sword, I got it from a quest. Or, my best friend gave me this family heirloom that's a garbage sword, but I got it from the story, I gotta keep it. And so we just hoard it all, because you got that special attachment to it. How much cash have I got? 300? Okay. Give me extra speed. Should have craft first on this, but that's alright. There's no competition here. What if you change build or gets upgrades? Exactly, you never know. There's a sentimental value and the just in case never know. Okay, the Erondite is one sword, but everything else, I've straight up been holding on to basic garbage swords that have no upgrades and are nothing but basic garbage swords simply because the guy from Skellige gives it to you as an heirloom. And there is no way I can sell this family heirloom. Look at it from Geralt B. $86 only. I don't know, these crabs don't feel as profitable as fiddler crabs. Where's my encyclopedia? $35 only for fiddler crab? Maybe it's because you could get them in abundance right in front of the fishmonger, that it feels more profitable. Plus you have easy access to flounders, stingray, cod. Whereas here in Gale Cliffs, the pickings seem slightly slimmer. 27 for the Decorator Crab. Only keep it a couple of pots per zone, just to unlock crabs and keep some hand for Cultist Guy. Maybe I'll end up deprecating them eventually, or I just realized. Crab has no aberration. Shows aberration down below here. But not on crabs. But for the time being, I need the cash, so I'll take any cash I can get. A lot of time investment to go in. Empty, repair. It kind of is. That's part of why I'm actually upgrading my crab nets this time too. Because that way, if I can get by with fewer crab pots to pick up and repair, that'd be better. Or is that hateful eel? I see no hateful eel yet. Is that a roar? Is that a roar behind me? I see red. Well, I doubt it's gonna come back this way. Bump, then bump again on the rocks. And I am literally on fire. It's alright, it's only 1 o'clock. We got a save point right here. He is. If he came from behind me, I might have had time to at least try to get around him. But from straight above, what could I do if he's ahead of me? Singular research points. On my very last HP. You stay away, water spouts. It's a good thing that it opted not to go after my motors this time. Still get to maintain 63 knots to get back home. Which is probably not the wise decision to make. We can go through here. Just pulling into port, fully on fire. Why do I keep seeing red? That's not right next to me, is it? You come by this way too. I didn't think it came by the front of the island. Imagine if it came narrow enough to actually hit you in port. It wanted to finish the job, it was still after blood. Inkfell resident, you want cod? Not cod, eel. Conger eel, but rotten. Love this guilty looking dog. And it actually is guilty. So that's perfect design choice right there. He chased you out past the merchant. I didn't think it was actually that aggressive. I thought it just has its own normal route and that it patrols. And there are indeed lots of wrecks out there. Oh, I haven't found the shrine yet. Gotta go back over, not just for the parts, but for the shrine too, see if we can find it. But do I wanna with that giant conger eel? You made sure to stay near it to see how far it would go. That kind of reminds me of the, what were they? Was it Curators? In Sunless Skies, the giant bats? They used to chase after you all the way across the map. Unless you had the speed to shake them, they would go as far as you would go. So it's kind of disappointing when they actually changed it to where they have an upper limit for how far they can chase. And if they're right on you and you pass that upper limit, they actually blink out of existence. One H conger eel. I could kind of understand it, since they were very, very aggressive and very, very dangerous. And if one caught sight of you, you had to be very good at killing them, or very good at fleeing, or there goes your captain. But it kind of takes some of the dread away from the skies, you know? Makes it a bit less hostile to locomote across the skies. Tired whaler. About that brother. Even though we've seen all these, I must click all the boxes. Brother is sorry, let him come home. Probably does the same thing regardless. Both emphasize, let your brother back. Clear some debris for a shortcut. I'll do it tomorrow, when my boat isn't on fire. Explosives, I'm not literally on fire. Probably isn't safe to put the bombs on my cargo hold anyway right now. How much space have I got? I got no space for crabs. And then I explode pulling into port. $246. But I need 124 in repairs. Right, floating dock, let's get stuff onto you. You already got all those. Wood and cloth I need. That'll be tomorrow's chore. Going back to the back of the island, hopefully not getting beaten up by giant eels. Okay, it's gonna be a while till we do mangrove or volcanic. So there's no rush to get this unlocked yet. But could do with these. Pots. Let's get massive in. So I can minimize how many crab pots I gotta babysit like this. You stay away, water spout. We are not going to explore what you do yet. These are my crabs, you get your own. Also need more lumens. You really underappreciate how many lumens you get until you start over and you get no lumens. 60 crabs. And then 62 in repairs. Ah, that's a net loss. Okay, no more crabs here. Crabs have been retired from this area. Maybe in Stellar Basin, where I could put them right next to the Traveling Merchant in abundance. Here it's a bit more, there's more fewer in this area. There's more fewer. $26 for the crab. And 17.8 for the repair. Alright, so we're breaking even. Now don't get destroyed, please. If there's eels I can harvest, that'd be nice, but no getting destroyed otherwise. Complete eels before daybreak. Not an eel. Oh well, they had their chance. Alrighty, what's the other one first? Let's run this way. To open up this shortcut. While there's a giant whatever floating around here. I see red. Where was he? That was him, wasn't it? Alright, went off that way. I'm seeing red. Why am I seeing red? Is he behind me? Just somewhere geographically close by? Peeking around quick. I don't think I see him. But there's so many tunnels around here. Okay, eel, this is my shortcut, not yours. You stay away while I dredge this up. My ever-precious one solitary doubloon. Just those. I am sorely, sorely tempted to sail into the waterfall. That's probably why they have a dock over here. Get the save first, then do something stupid. Do it for both of them. Alright, now I gotta. Ooh. What are you doing way out here? Base! 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 No storage. Okay. Alright. That counts as getting a save. So either this turns into something cool, or I crash, and the save is right there. And there's so many things I could lose. What? There actually is! Oh, look at that! Look, oh, do you see that? Ore fish! It's the ore fish! And a chest. And a free refined metal. Refried metal. And a big bag of doubloons. Okay, now to get out of here when I can't see the rocks around me. Well, I can't see the rocks around me. Where's that one dock? There's a small dock. That's not the small dock, that's a bully. Oh no. Oh no. I can't see in the darkness. There it is. There it is. Ooh. Okay. Massive crab pot. Deprecate every other crab pot. I guess I could do improved troll net. That would unlock mangrove and shallow, volcanic and coastal. Okay. But for now, I sleep in this very safe spot. Got no space. Yep. 55, 56. Got him. And they can't... No... Okay, you guys are going to steal anyway, so you're going to contribute to my discard 25 fish achievement. How on earth will I arrange this? They put it... Ah, perfect, perfect. You stay away, waterspout. This is all precious cargo now. Go tell brother. Put some stuff in the safety of storage. And by safety of storage, I mean sit here until you fester. I could sell these, right? I could probably sell those. Loading dock. Just need 1 wood, 1 bolt. Which means back to the back for me. Back to the back to be chased by an over-aggressive eel. Sell from the shipyard. I can't, in fact. What about fishmonger? Because a fishmonger sells them. So maybe buys them? How much for the massive crab pot? 225. That's probably fair. I just don't need these though. I have to hold the button to sell the crab pot. But that also sell— no, that's okay. I was afraid that sell all fish would also sell this, but that's in storage. I forgot that sell all does not work in storage. So that is safe. I fish in here, all fresh. So you're safe still. And if I need crab pot, I got massive. 5x5 versus 3x3. No achievement for fully upgrading your ship, isn't there? I got a few achievements for upgrade, just not fully, I guess. Quickly checking my list. I would love if this list was in chronological order. There's hull advanced. There's upgrade to the 2nd tier hull, 3rd tier hull, 4th tier hull. I guess that's what I'm thinking about. Achievements for going. From 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. But not getting everything after.
Oh.
491. Okay. It's early in the day still. Conger eel is doing its thing. So let me get more wood and supplies. While someone's— ah! That straight up came out of the rock. You cannot tell me that did not come out of the rock. So I guess it did say that he has burrows in the cliff face 2 under the water. Just like the Guam parrotfish. I hear him. I don't see him. But I don't trust him. Have I got wood around here? Just more stuff for the little marrow? That's wood on that side. I think. Yeah, that's wood. That's not wood. still more to harvest. I don't see him yet, but I'm going to see if I can grab where is that final... I don't see anything. Wait till morning then. If I had space, I'd pick up an extra eel over here for my purposes. But there's wood. Got enough space for exactly one wood. Don't ambush from behind. Slightly quicker if I go this way. Bottle. Bottle. Just scrap. Net breaks, but at least it keeps the fish in there. Imagine if it broke and you lost everything. Just net rips open, fish all get away. $34, $39, $39.50 for 50 repairs. I guess for all the fish I caught with the net, the cyclist's alright. Bolts and wood, and now simply in need of money. Just more fine metals. Fish market already been to. And very, very quickly running out of space. How's my eel? Rotting. Perfect. Let's get you before you turn 2 rocks. $150, there's my upgrade. You know what'd be cool? We know the hooded guys are timed upgrades, or timed missions. What if this guy was? You blow the thing, but you wait too long, and by the time you get here it's too late, the brother's dead. Or you give him definition to cool. I would joke by hitting the water spout when the boat takes damage, and the damage is right on him and he falls overboard. But going by the Reddit to the Steam discussion forums, people have had that exact same problem with certain key items and certain castaways that pick up. Apparently, in the dev intention, every single pursuit is designed to be completed one way or another, and having somebody fall overboard and die counts as or another. Main quest with the relics? I have no idea. Maybe there's a logic in the game to prevent, like, important items from falling overboard. But brass belt buckles, you could sell them, give them to your quest giver, or lose them overboard. Dog tags, the same thing, you can lose them, toss them overboard, sell them, use them for their use. But just like with the hooded guys, if it's finished, even with a failure, it counts as completion, so you still get the achievement for you did all the things. Maybe not to the good outcome, but you did it. 630. And 36 for each. Just need 500 for my purposes. Sending them all back to the deep. One quest item, and escort at a time. The dog can be lost by knocking overboard. And that is more horrific than just not completing its quest line. New haul, and I could finally clear out all this junk space. Metal scraps take up so much. The ease of going directly through storage. Extra cargo space, rod space. And what else? Engine space? For one square above? Eh. What am I gonna do with one square above? And I still got so much scrap! All that, and so much scrap remains. Better light I already have, but I got 2 squares now. Cost too much though. Okay, I can go out. And then tomorrow is going to be for fishing up more materials. And maybe an eagle to record the sell price. But that's fish. But I didn't bring any of my bombs. Wonder if there's an abort button. Or if I see the screen turn red. And something is starting to chase after me. Run, 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 run. Port, port, port. Ah, got me. Is this... This is port. Where's my... I was on the wrong side of it. At least I don't got my fishing pole. So much for fishing for an extra eel here. 2 points of hull damage. I guess that tracks. Because I got 3 points of hull damage, I'm getting hit by it once and hitting the wall. No, wrong one. Go back in. With this, I probably... Wait, hold on, what am I missing? Net. I forgot to fix my net. I was going to say that with my fishing rod out, I have no income to repair this hull damage. But the income is right there. Gotta be foolish and come back in. Foolish. Does he chase into the waterfall? Am I safe in here? You actually are safe in here. He's still around though, he's very close by, the screen still turns red. I could still fish, just with slower success. He's gonna be coming after me, I know it. I see the tinge, that chromatic aberration around me. Yeah, there he is. Maybe it's time for me to move on. The fishing here isn't as lucrative. It has both the Marrows and the Sutter Basin. Let's get 1 and 1. I really don't have enough to repair all. I could do repair mode and choose which base I want to recover, but it's still too pricey. And now I know the purpose of repair mode, if I can't afford to just do everything at once. But I could fish now, I got fishing back. Book's all done, forgot I had a bottle. Refuse to take me aboard, so that one already. I should go to Marrows, because I got all this junk I could sell. Time is it only noon? Okay, then. Quick trip to the Marrows, sell some stuff, maybe get this thing from the back. Then catch some flounder, catch some stingray on the way out, then down to Sutter Basin. Is traveling merchant there? All I need is a traveling merchant everywhere. If she's a so-called traveling merchant, let's travel together. Just constantly offload all my stuff onto her. Come on, Stingray. I hit your button. I keep thinking I have to lead it. Not an easy fit either way. Yeah, 2 will do. It's already 4 o'clock anyway. Have I found a manta ray? That I have not. Because once we got to the upper end of the map last time, it was just straight up story after story after story for me. So this time, going to be a little bit more chill about, I wouldn't say deliberately, trying to fulfill all all the quest stuff. Oh, the encyclopedia, I mean. But definitely will aim for more fishing, so should complete more fishing. Marrow of the little variety. Got those flounder. Haven't got the space for stingray right now. You could actually sell it. I can choose to say no and sell it, instead of giving it to this guy, but why would I? It completes either way. But research parts are expensive. Supposedly in the Gale Cliffs area. I would fish more in Gale Cliffs if there wasn't a giant beast constantly chasing after me. I will come back to it though, when I get more defenses into me. Defenses and speed. Southeast or near the ocean? Maybe. There are actually some fish in the area that are more prolific in more oceanic squares. I'm not sure what these items down here count as, but I haven't searched there either. This little middle smiley face between the two. Trinkets. 165 for the big bag. Good, nice bonus on top of it. Let's see. Dock worker, harvested all your stuff already. What to do with the research? Start working on my rods. Already got the pot that I want, that we could see what this ultimate crab pot does. Maybe the ultimate crab pot's the only one worth doing. Shallow mangrove 6x6, 12 per day. 6x6 and 12 too. So a choice of what mangrove and shallow, or volcanic and coastal. I'm thinking this, because I've only seen one spot for catfish, and this can haul up catfish too. You do both coastal and shallow, not coastal shallow, just coastal oceanic. Kind of a shame there's no ultimate net, since that's a whole 2x3 square. That is a lot of space, even when you maximize out your ship. Imagine running out of squid. Still fresh. Alright, that means I could actually fully repair my stuff. Full damage of the missing square. But now that we have a big blinking red eyeball, there is one other thing we can do. Get more lumens, it'll take a whole hour. 2:19, then I set off. I think I'll hold off. Gonna be very foolish and hold off. Because among my post-completion lookups, there is one thing that I have found. And that is it. Don't scare me, ghost ship. Ghost ship usually means angler, and there's no way the angler is this early in. There it is. These stones that we have never been able to interact with requires panic. If you had the panicky eyeball, now it's got stuff on it. Deep vision. Greater Marrow burns and lighthouse collapsed and extinguished. That is the end that we saw. That is a warning. Less I figured it out, more I was prowling the Steam discussion forums and the subreddits, and people get talkative and my eyeballs fell upon it. As far as I can tell from vaguely reading everybody else, it just gives visions. There's no harm in interacting with it. Basically, it's how it hides the lore. And that is totally what we saw at the end. Okay, so let's see. The key is right there. But instead, I want to go down all the way across. Almost gonna be daybreak. So no harm going out in the pitch blackness right now. As my eyeball gets more and more frantic. Big emeraldy locket. Lots of good junk around here. Oh, those crows. Should be okay. I don't have any fish on me. Oh, it's right there, I can see it. Medium though? Medium means so much. Let's get this side first. Okay. Blackstone is right behind us. What I'll do, harvest this out, go back to storage, spend the night, then come back. Can maybe squeeze out one more if I need to wood to the top. As such, space for exactly one more. Even if that goes there, and this goes here. Still just one. No matter what I do. almost space for 2. Cool, perfect. Although, Blackstone is right here, but the basin is within visible range. Can make it straight to the fort. Gonna do it. Straight to the fort. With 750 lumens. And only 63 knots. And there's my light. Just gotta go straight for the light. And hope nothing else jumps out at me. All these cool fish I can't harvest. Don't you go splashing at me. There's my octopus. I got no space for octopus. Firefly squid? That's one that she wants. Let's all this junk into storage first. Then go acquaint ourselves. A fisherman. Absolutely true for this playthrough, just a fisherman. No summoning eldritch abominations here. Large creature? Is it a nice teal blue? Not in red. What's my teal blue? Is that for neutral or beneficial? Well, you are in luck, miss, because we just picked up a firefly squid. Octopus easy to get. Aurora jellyfish. What even tells you? Catch style net. I hadn't noticed that. I assumed it was a net, but I didn't see the icon. Because the only jellyfish you could find pop when you bump into them. Yeah, the jellyfish is only for the net. Much like how there are crabs that you can only catch with a crab box, some things are only net. Creature attacked. Anything unusual? Letters from her sister, sent while studying, before she or something tragic, then keeps fighting them, and then more that she hasn't seen before in her name, things after she had died. That's pretty strong evidence that her sister is the newlywed. But that'd be 20 years off. Because talking to the dock worker, he confirms that that stuff was 20 years ago. Some 20-some years ago, when the casket was hauled up and opened. And she seems like would have been a kid back then, which I guess would have worked then. If she finished university and got stationed out here, she could be early mid-20s. that would have to be an age gap, a huge between the sisters. If one was a child when the other got married. But for now, that's a couple of hours. I'm gonna grab my BRB. So for now, enjoy that nice aurora. This is south on the map, so it'd be Borealis. Aurora Australis? Either way, enjoy the lights. Alright. Almost midnight. Got my glowy eyeball. But the shop is right down below. And it's relatively clear cut to go from A to B. Gonna do it. Gonna make the hop. Make the hop. I'll get the bottle tomorrow. Another ghost ship. Want to be greedy and grab it. What is that floating? Oh. Oh. That's always been there. In this light, I thought it was a tentacle. I thought, wait a minute. Don't tell me tentacle comes out early if it's high panic. There's where I want. And there's my jelly. Jelly and Octo. So quest is complete. And it's already almost morning. No aberrants. No aberrants. And now no octos for anyone. It is her, right? That's not like a, okay. I've already seen one hallucinatory island port. And so want to make sure it's going in the right direction. Games making me paranoid about things that I know are there. Can't sell all right now though, because if I do, it'll sell these as well. Fine, keep the jellyfish. Jellyfish and 1 octo. 900 bucks now though. Okay. Loading dock. What do we need? Already got you. More rod space for 100? 100's fine. Need more bolts. And need more upgrades to clear out more of these metal scraps. Oh wow. +1 engine space. Totally gonna make more use of that. Two days of operation. And a slightly better yield. Slightly better capacity. Yeah. Already have plenty of explosives. I'll take 2. Infected octopus now. Well, she wanted samples. And I'm sure that's going to give her plenty of valuable data. Red snapper, my childhood standby. When I wasn't pulling in tuna, I was pulling in snapper. A stench from my... Oh. Oh, you don't want them close to getting infected. Alright, now I know. They're not going to hurt me, are they? I don't think they should. Sorry, infected grouper, let's toss you out. I've already got the 1 infected. So the wood takes priority. And bottle. Now that's properly bright out. Sixth of March, was it? 6th and 7th. Right, saw you. Happily married, putting in both dates. Because the event occurred around midnight. And here is your final fish already. With some added flavor. The net fish are okay though. Some from deeper down. So prototype parts for now. There's those islands across over there. Slightly to the right, pointing straight at it. Yeah, those islands, that's pretty far off. They keep the same theme. Infection is basically rotting, and some people like rot. Yeah, I guess so. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, I mistook my cursor for a corpse. I thought I found something exciting. But in the universe, yeah, people eat the rotting fish. She straight up has a pillbox with big howitzers on it. Then eating the infected fish is also a possibility. Snapper got already. Oh, that don't have oceanic rod. Big oceanic fish. Is Lutefisk basically infected? I've heard about Lutefisk. A la King of the Hill and such, but never actually had it. Given some of the things I eat, I'm pretty keen on trying. I wouldn't say no to it at least once. Okay, where's that research? The bottle isn't research. 14th September, let me just read it. What is giant anemones behind me? Open casket. 1927, some odd 20 years ago when the casket opens. Just your broken glasses. Broken glasses that are the lasses. Icelandic shark dish. That I also want to try. One single research part. Research part number 2. They really want to make sure I got the parts enough to get my Haddle harvester. I could go straight across, but this thing is even more aggressive at night. Radiant squid, but spooky. But apparently, there's also a property of an infected fish that certain people do like in this game as well, player-wise. I've read at least one topic where somebody was worried that the coelacanth might be a one-time thing only. I'm pretty sure it replenishes, because they wanted to infect it and then keep it in storage. So maybe there's a property where infected fish last longer or don't decay. Beacon from the depths below, and a glimpse of a new sky. If fish have one state at a time, then I could totally see infected taking the same slot as stale or rotting wood, and so if it's already infected, there's no point rotting it, maybe, is how it works in game. What am I doing? Floating dock. You need the thing I don't have. Research. Got 2 that I could use. Or Abyssal Haddle. Abyssal Haddle Oceanic was pretty nice. When we give her her parts back, she'll give us the basic one to unlock this. And we have 2, so 1 and then 1, and then she gets more parts. So maybe hold on. Oh, hold on. And then put these into storage too. Because right now what I want, more than I want the Abyssal Pelagic Harvesting, is Cloth for More upgrade. Upgrade is the primary thing. Maybe infected decay into a horrible pustule instead of the rots? I don't know. I'm not sure if infected actually advances. It spreads, certainly from fish to fish. But I think in-game logic is probably just meant to be one more creepy thing. Okay, my shadow there to the right was freaking me out. I thought there was a giant shadowy fish chasing after me. Oh, there's a stone if I have panic, okay. Stone found for this area. We'll get to you in a second, puppy. Already got snappers. Nose getting itchy. Skinny brown dog. You can try to keep it. But the very... Oh, he's... Oh! I didn't realize it's even on the map itself. You missed the dog. Oh, we got him yesterday. You missed the dog in your own playthrough and yesterday. Oh, poor thing. But yeah, totally a dog right here. And you could take it onto your boat. And it takes up a 2x2 square. Call for the dog. Wags as a move. Fish to the dog. Call to it. Slowly approach. Backs up a little. More fish. Eats them with a mouthful of sand. The swelling music as we slowly approach. Oh, I ran back and broke it. Pet the dog. Apart from not wanting to lose a dog and having it fall overboard, there's another reason why I'm not too upset about giving the dog away. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why people opt to give the dog away. You could totally lose it by knocking into something and having it go overboard. Bundles of cloth. Any bundle of cloth here? Just more wood. What's that cloth next door? Time is it? 3? Almost 3? Research part. You're not wood. You're taking up my time. There. Bundles. Medium bundles, even more. Room for exactly 2. And there's more. Finish you off later. Okay, gonna be extra. Oh, he's gone. Spectral eyeballs on the horizon. All I need to and want to do is go back to the researchers' to her fortress. Go into the island. We're not losing the dog here. There it is. Oh, there's multiple rocks, because there was rocks over by the resort too. Sudden chill. What's the vision here? A spore floats in the water, drifting the currents. Fish feast at a frenzy above, devouring its kin. Spore lands at a thick silt of the sea floor. Roots down to the seabed, growing, extending towards what lies beneath. As I complete my relaxed mind. I'm apprehensive. The dock is right there. The light is right there. But I don't see the dock. Slowly, slowly, slowly. There it is. I see it now. The tiniest lantern that they have. Oh, alright. Put all this junk away. And now for this precious sleeping dog, who's occasionally keeping an eye on me. She's lonely. The dog has nobody. She has nobody. Yes, please do. Take the dog. And now that I've uploaded this dog, who, don't forget, was shown to be a poor fisher. It's cute, it is, that the dog joins the art and everything. But this is a dog that was found on the sandbank of a hastily abandoned resort, right? And was shown to be not very good at catching fish. And now it's vomiting a ring onto the ground. That ring had to have come from somebody's finger. I think the dog was hungry. I think that dog might have developed a taste, and so I'm not too worried about not letting this dog that keeps an eye on me stay on my vessel. It could be the dog is simply a goof and ate what it's not supposed to. I think it ate people. I think that is the horror story that isn't said, but implied in the existence of this. Prototype parts. the dog caused the resort to close? Nah. That I don't think. I think the dog was simply local or owned by somebody. But then when that massive thing in the base had attacked and everyone had to flee, someone probably couldn't take their dog with them, or weren't able to because they were killed. Either way, dog left behind, bodies left behind, dog goes hungry. That's my assumption. You think the dog is in cahoots with the man collecting relics. Where's that Simpsons gif of the shifty-eyed dog? Repulsion machine. Angler, snail, loose jaw, and giant delicious amphipod. Okay, there was room for it there. But sampling device is too obsolete already. It only catches abyssal. 11% fishing speed is bad enough, but most of the things you want to catch and harvest up is haddle anyway. So give me abyssal haddle and 38%. Abyssal haddle oceanic with a much sleeker 2x2 square and 82% fishing speed. I'm down 1. Ah, that's right. That's okay. We could dredge up some extra research parts elsewhere. Barracuda, pretty fruitful. I like that small animation of the fish jumping into the net. Ooh, there's more ship out there. Just get you installed real quick. And completely ignore the user manual and install you upside down. There's my research part. Haddle, abyssal, and oceanic. It almost sounds like there's other dogs here. I could hear somebody else whooping. I'll go to the boat later. I've got barracuda rotting in my hold. There's such treasures over there. Only space for one. Alright, first things first, fish market. Not stale yet. Would I pick up a blood snapper? Poor thing, blood leaking endlessly from under its scales. Alright, 227. Nothing else in storage, nothing else in net that needs repair. 202 for the massive crab pot that I probably do want, because I haven't caught crabs here. No, I have caught crabs here before. I was just dumb the last time, and put them directly over the basin, which doesn't make harvesting the crabs very easy. So 200 for you. Bundle of cloth, 300. But that gives me more space, so worth it. And by space, I mean clearing all this junk out of storage. So much garbage. And I still need one more cloth. Okay, shipyard. 675. Sorry, Trollnet. I can only have one or two of you. And I've already got the net-only stuff here. At least for the coastal, it could be shallow. That's net only. Yeah, storage is fine. Time is at 5:20. Alright. Bottomless line's already obsolete. Nothing to repair here. She's got one more refined metal. I can't afford anything she's got, not even the research part. Ooh, time to fish then. I've only got 91 too, so I can't do more crab pots either. Time to put this new thing to use then. Sell my engines? No. If I had the Wind Waker, I could have my ship pushed any direction I want, then maybe. But as of yet, I still rely on internal combustion. There, 202. That is enough for crab pot. Crab pot in fish market. Massive crab pot. Plentiful. Well, let's get plentiful and depth. Just those squids. Why is it so dark at night? I want to see where my abyssal fish are. That is not abyssal fish. That is my very unhappy panic button. Hammerhead? Tucked it into those armpits. Where's my... oh, R is not E. So what all did she need again in her pursuit? None that I have. So all these could be sold. Pop the jelly. Only 8-6, 158. Alright, slowly climbing back up. Just gotta get to the generator, shake you out. More reef fish. Where's the deep ones? Barracuda. Cool, but don't need right now. You got depths, little anglers. I see your lanterns. One for her, and one for me. And my one for me. Ah, can't fill it in perfectly. Good enough. More anglers, but I want to see what's over here first in this ship. You have treasures and garbage. Hey, chillin' chum. Cool Yoshi. That's just what, that's reef over here. Thought something was sticking out. Speaking of something sticking out, last time was not able to complete that map, right? So could try to see about finding those map pieces this time. A streamer who hasn't streamed in a while gifted you a sub to themselves. Congrats to the free gift sub. Researcher wants... They're all fresh still. I'll give it the first. The first one is at the greatest risk of going stale. So that's where the Yoshi came from, huh? They do have some nice ones, I'll admit. Looks like got a lucky haul then. Engines. Could go engines next. That is pretty far out for a jellyfish. I thought that was something else floating for a second. Yeah, I'm not turned around. Got some marrows over there. So that is barely turned around then? Or fairly far out? Same anglers. Forgotten where I found the other ones around here. I know one was a bit further out, which some people don't like, but it's not too far out really. Hey fishes, where are you hiding? Give me your red glows. I love when you dredge here just zoom straight down into that beast maw. Sextant. Don't think I found a sextant before, that's fairly new. You haven't done your spreadsheet up yet, and suspect you're gonna piddle away a month before you do. That is a very realistic risk of procrastination. You could always put stuff off until tomorrow, but there's always another tomorrow waiting for you. And a very real risk that the generator stops humming before I finish with this. Earrings. Where am I going? There's the merchant. Already panicky, but what's a bit of panic? A bit of panic never killed anybody. Oh, since we have big frantic eyeball panic, we could check the other stones out. You compared your online brokerage account balance between 1st of January and March 31st. Guess your ROR is a 3. I'm gonna guess your RMR is at least 3. Storage, there's absolutely no room left. Oh, that's right, I had these in here. I was supposed to sell those. 7.5. S&P 500 was 7.5 and yours is 8.95. Congrats. I'm going to assume that's a good thing. Could have had double those price for those. That's not storage or storage. So much space being taken by scrap alone. Beating the market by that metric, congratulations. Beating the house. Gulper eel was here, right? Gotta find myself a gulper eel. Oh, and since we have this abyssal and paddle fishing rod now, or this winch, this crank, we could also get the oarfish, since we found where the oarfish is now. Just let me quickly get across the water before I lose panic. It subsides a bit of the daytime, but I want to keep it until I get to this, which appears to have erupted between the houses. Those houses weren't built around this. That came up from the bottom. Most traders lose money. I would not be surprised. And apparently only a few beat the market, make it worth their time. But you're greedy, and think with more ability and experience you can do even better. You just gotta be cautious about it, chillin'. Just make sure you don't overexpand too much. As they say, only gamble as much as you're comfortable losing. Green glimmer of an aurora. Distant boom shakes the thatched roofs and rouses dreamers from the sleep. Waters withdraw, spreading coral to the warm air. Confused creatures chitter, seek out their hiding places. Waters return, crashing, seething. That is a tsunami, isn't it? Water recedes. Then moments later, all crashes back in. So this wasn't just hastily abandoned when the sea creature attacked. There was also a tidal wave or a tsunami that swept everyone out. You are cautious? That's good then. As long as your risks are safe risks. Coastal... Is that the altar? I see stone slab. Or are you a third? Oh, is that a third roll? No, you're a crab. The crabs even take that form. I should have known. The claw is visible right there. You're worried about zinc? Well, Chillum, you better zinc long and hard about that. There's some fish circling around in the depths there. Which means I am going to need to turn this generator back on. You didn't get it? That's okay, Chillin. You just think about it a bit longer. That's Angler. Already got Angler. My one allowed gulpfish. Ooh, trophy. Could I get a weird one? No weird ones? And my delish, my shrimp. I want to eat one of these. I've seen at least one picture of a plate with these being cooked and served for guests. That tells me somewhere out in the world is a means for me to eat it. I don't know how long that generator's gonna last. Could be I try to fish for too long. At first, those eyeballs freaked me out, but I don't think they do anything. I think they're just there to unsettle you. Specimens. Oh no! Oh, that's right. Gulper eel's for me. Gulper eel is what the traveling merchant wanted me to document. So it's the loose jaw you still need. And the loose jaw trips some people up because they think all the fish are going to be inside the basin. They don't think to look around the basin. Let's put you all into storage. I can't fit this in. But it's easier to squeeze you in. Was that the trophy one? Oh, that was the trophy one! Good eye, Sapan Stars. I didn't even realize. I was specifically going to spare the trophy one to give to the Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. to give to the merchant for a higher price. They didn't have to make it wiggle, but they did. Oh, congratulations, Shilin Shaw. Just starting off and already hitting your goals. Most folks can try, but it really is a difficult thing to get into. Well, to get into and pull ahead on. Every single purchase, somebody else has to sell on. Every single sell, somebody else has to buy. So, there's always going to be a bit of a lopsided to it, where somebody has to miss out. It's not the fish I need yet. There were fish around here with a red glow to them. Just gotta re-find wherever that was. Crab pot. There's my blinking crab pot. Forgot all about you. Spiny lobsters. But I think there's one more around here too I can get. Still fresh for an extra 54. 30, 30, 30. And nothing in yet, because I have no room for net. Oh, my gulper eel's gone stale by now, though. That's alright, there's still money. I'm so accustomed to tapping the scroll button by now. But instead of selling, just send them all right back in. 200 is still pretty nice. 4 would have been better. The idea for you is to be able to fire by 40. Chillin', you are about to open up some PTSD for me. The old GF that I had. Despite having a middle-class upbringing, and a father who pretty much paid for her first flat. Wasn't a good flat, but still something. And went straight into an engineering apprenticeship that paid her a fairly good salary just to learn how to be an engineer. Biggest financial anxiety I've ever seen in anyone, who had no business having so much financial anxiety with all of her financial security. And so much of it stemmed from this compulsive desire to fire by 30. She had a good job, good social safety nets, but I don't know, I think all the financial independent subreddits and wealth influencers that she'd watch gave her this weird compulsion that if she was not financially independent, retired early by 30 years of age, if she had to work beyond 30, oh no, that life wasn't going to be worth it. 40 is a bit more manageable. There's lots of ways to hit 40. Like certain government jobs could pretty much double up on your retirement if you put into it and they match it. Investment opportunities and whatnot. But either way, 40 is a lot more reasonable, but seeing the phrase "fire by XD," it's not opening up the old traumas, but it's getting the drums beating in the distance. What have I been missing? Cloth in one of those. 788. Don't have a cloth or one of those. There's one of those. Gotta find myself some cloth. I could spam more stuff into this. Given it 10 years, because if it's earlier, it's gonna be too hard and risky. At least you are doing the most important thing, Shinichum, whatever your financial goals is. It is so easy for those into hustle culture or chasing the fire to not take care of their own mental wealth, their own mental health, and their own physical well-being. If you have your goal, and you're working towards that goal, but you are giving yourself enough room to do it at a comfortable pace and not burn yourself out, then Chum, you are already ahead of the game. So many people try too hard to do it too fast, and pretty much just starving themselves out. To save every single penny, to turn every waking moment into a hustle. There's burnouts, there is need that you aren't feeding into. And so just giving yourself that space is congratulatory. Where did I put that fish with the red glow? I think I saw some. Oh, that's more crabs. Worth picking them now or get them later? Just one, get them later. But you have a glowy spot on you. For higher chance of aberration. First fang tooth. Small and feeble mind easily conquered. Now brought screaming from the depths lies powerless. Oh, that sounds pretty pathetic, actually. And is that a floating chest in the water that the treasure map was supposed to lead to? That is far enough off that I do see why I would need a map. I didn't find this the first time. A floating chest held on by a chain disappears into the deep. I don't even have to dredge it. Oh, I don't got any space, bro. I've already bought refined metal. I got no space. Yes. I guess we could take it. And then pick up the lobster. Yeah, even with the refined metals we could find elsewhere, one extra refined metal isn't too bad. More loot. More chests? Ooh, well, good news, I found a map. Unless I bought 5 of them, nah. So far, I've been lucky and only had to find only bought the one. Since I've been pretty good about finding free ones this playthrough. Big fish. But I got no space for the big fish. That's okay, big fish. I see where you are. We'll come back to you. There is port right here, and storage right here. Desperately needing to clear these metal scraps. And to sell all this junk back in the little marrow. I don't even have space for the plate. There, that's everything. So River should head back to the Marrows. Marrows might have some cloth and a shipwreck lying around. Let's do a few more harvest stations. Where'd that big fish mine get to? This red snapper. There you are. No horror version of you yet. I might as well, as long as I'm here. And going back to the Little Marrow, why not pick up some more junk to sell? Of which there is so much around here. Threw me off that her lights aren't on all hours of the day. I got no room. It's a good thing she put tires and bumpers on her boat too. Live in Europe, want to go to 3, work on a game, give artists money to make more Eternal Sonia fan art. Eat well, do Twitch, give people money, that's the dream. It sounds like a good dream, having money to take care of yourself and take care of others. 248. Okay, research parts. Could go on to other places. Only 736 right now. Beeline straight up. We could hit Marrows by morning. Do it risky. And there's a lighthouse. All I gotta do is go straight to the lighthouse, straight up the middle, hit those rocks. Puttering along ever so slowly because I haven't got the one button to the cloth and I can't buy the one button to the cloth. It's against his principles. If he hasn't fished it out of the sea, then he's not going to use it. That is shoreline. What was that wave? That was wave. That was wave that made me think it was shoreline. Just Fang 2. Even if I get the aberration, already got one, not worth waiting around. I don't recognize your silhouette. Barrel eye. And those trees are looking mighty close. How far am I? Pretty far away still. Don't you go splashing? People say the open sea is too safe, but clearly they don't sail at night with low light. Shark are you? Haven't got you yet this playthrough. Maybe let's not mess up the fishing game in the middle of the night. Oh, it's day. Oh. Yeah, alright. There's gotta be something low value though, here in the Marrows. Just a worn old ring. Good news, Greater Marrow. Your fisherman doesn't stay out all night without catching fish. You actually get fish. Doing the American dream, but better and more memey and weeby, and with more healthcare. So that's already doubling up on it. Not a single space available. It's more junk. But is this cloth junk? It's wood junk. But wood's good. Let's go. Behind the little marrow first. To hunt around for my things. Oh, the storage locker. Not the trader. I was like, where's my selling option? None. 66, 49.50, 16.50. Totally worth the dredge time. 88 for the sextant. Could I sell the map? I cannot sell the map. 60.50, 165. Glasses. 22 isn't the worst, I guess. There. And 1,600 sitting around waiting. Actually, I do have a use for all this scrap and all this wood. Guys, a nice pipe when it's for tobacco or something spicier. If I had to guess, it's probably for the bubbles. Oh, that's right, there's no storage here. But still, wood and wood. I could toss in the other scrap to free up space elsewhere. Though given the way that logistics is around here, it's also entirely possible that he had ordered an Xbox controller and got that instead. Why would you do this to me? I just got that goblet. Just shoved me right into the rock. there's still more junk to haul up. You're so generous when it comes to these giant things. Oh, there's cloth. Now here's cloth. Alright, I'll get you in the morning, cloth. Was that line of Bowie's always there? Material pile, at least this is out of the way now. Builder gets to be happy. Plenty of chromatic aberration. Keep it coming, cloth. And that's it. Well, that's all I need. Ooh. Okay. So what we'll do. What we'll do is Greater Marrow, repair, finally upgrade our ship, then head back down to the Gale Cliffs and get our oarfish. Now that we know where oarfish is. Three-headed cod. We got the all-seeing cod and the three-headed cod. Writhing and struggling in unison, 3 mouths hang agape and close shut together. 3 lives with one, one fate bound to many. Such poets. And I could actually still harvest. It's just gonna be slower since my thing is broken. But I haven't got space for it. There's no point trying. Builder, congratulations, you got a house now. You'll have a house later. Fishmonger first. And the only thing I was waiting on, one final piece. They do advise that before you upgrade, you put all your tools away. Because you could totally lose stuff when you upgrade, and it just vanishes. So, who's gonna be first? Netspace? If I do Netspace, then I still won't be able to use a net. And that's the last for Netspace, actually. There's no Netspace beyond here. Weird. Empty slot, empty slot, empty slot. Did I always hit empty slots? Kind of curious now. If I go back to yesterday's, load, let's see, I don't have the upgrade tab here. Oh, to have speed again? Just wants to check yourself. No, even here. Blank, blank, blank. There's more rod space. Yeah, you just get 1, 2, 3 for the net, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 for the extra rod space. We shifted realities, is what happened. Well, everyone who played this longs for DLC, so maybe that's what the DLC could be. Symmetrical engine squares and an extra row for nets. Because there's not really much I could do with this. I mean, I guess for the biggest size nets, it has to be 2x6, and that fills that out, or 2x3. Extra square is always nice, extra rod space is always nice. 1 extra square for engines. Let's do that one. Give me the speed first. Plus, this takes so much junk out of my way. Net space, don't need to navigate too much yet. There, finally, freedom. Freedom and actual space in my storage once again. Yeah. Up to 77.7 knots. Shipwright. Do I need anything else with you? There's no better lenses yet. It's only 162, so okay. 1500 lumens. Oh yeah, the route starts off all the way over there. Let's put you closer to here then. If I had one more square fishing rod, I could put the winch over here, and then the net up top. Lighthouse keepers are doing okay? Already exhausted all your stuff? Righteous deals. I'm trying to recall where exactly her house is over here. Okay, let me confirm before I drive to the red cloud. No, it's to the right. I don't want to drive through the red cloud. It's coming straight for me. I could see the shadow of the fish under the water, as well as the screen turning red. No, stop honking, go away! What do we got here? Regular fish? With a slight chance of improvement. Inaugurate her new home by depriving of all the fish. Tossed Grupa. Oh, dolphins. Very sluggish dolphins. But that could just be my extreme speed. Could maybe squeeze in one more? No, I can't. Unless down this way. Perfect. Oh, come back. Depletion isn't ever fully depleted unless you use the, that one really wicked spell. That fully destroys a fishing spot. 300. Now what to go towards next? Rods for the next area? Could do. But we could unlock twin prop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Can't squeeze in 2. If it was symmetrical, the constant refrain of only if it was symmetrical I could put 2. Could put 2 2x2 side by side. Got the pots that I want. Also need better net to get my catfish more reliably. Want speed eventually, want better rods. And I do want coastal shallow mangrove volcanic. Because I don't want to sacrifice either of these just to get one of the others. Alright, we'll do rods next. Engines next. Go towards the big one. One for you to advance it. Then rods. Now let's go get that oarfish. And see if I can't ID that sailfish spot. But I have seen before. But forget where it is. Bubbly bubbly. A loose jaw when we are nowhere near the basin. We'll come back to oarfish. Gotta get this thing back while it's rotting or better. Hold up, I saw a red glow. Oh, just these guys. Still fresh. What if there's a variable length of time for some fish to go rotting? Like some could last longer, but some might go to the deeps went bad so much quicker on the surface. Small fish. There's more palm trees. Is that a UFO? What is that up in the sky? There's no mountains up that direction. That is all low-lying item. What are you? Some pressure ones for me. If the first goes fail, she could have it. Now, gotta find my traveling merchant in the pitch dark blackness, and I'm nowhere nearby. I don't like that plumb sound. The big angler is nowhere near here. That sound of a ship's horn probably isn't dangerous for me. Back of the island, but only halfway across it. Keep away. Keep away. Keep. Ah! I got caught! Gotta get all sorts of freaky visions now to the right. Because of safety of octopus. That's crab, wasn't it? Yeah, I see the flaw. Where is she? Where is she? Hold up. Is she behind me? She's behind me. I somehow missed her entirely. Ooh. Stale, and the rest are fine. Another daylight, no harm looking out. But I still want my lights, please. From the mist. This item in particular reveals like a giant tentacle just resting out of the water. Alright, searcher. Final fish that you need. Bad news first. I've forgotten what the good news was. Oh, right, my tea's done for this hour. And yet, researcher, you're gonna stay here and keep watching it despite the cellular degradation it's gonna do to you? She does not know her own history. Marianne and others, the woman does all the work, but isn't taken seriously, so needs some man to get the academic credit. The dog is probably going to get the academic credit in the Sierra. Okay, book. Resilience to panic we got now. So pretty much done here then. Unless I want to fish for all the things. Encyclopedia. For Stellar Basin. We don't have your aberration. Don't have your aberration, nor yours or yours. That's your infection. The aberration has an alien tongue coming out from the mouth. What is this, crab pot? Crab pot could have a crown of thorns starfish. Depth of 0 to 5 meters. I've been going 5 and below. So that is why I've only got the spiny lobster. Not the smaller one or the star. Alright. Gotta go 0 to 5. I figured the depths of the trap mattered insofar as you get better stuff at lower depths. But I hadn't realized that you also lock yourself out of the earlier ones by doing that. Give me your aberrant barracuda. Give me your aberrant angular fish. Nobody wants to cooperate when I'm asking nicely. Set a few things around where I can get. Not that I want to, but I could. But I won't. Also, Charlie Merchant, you want your gulper eel? Set our basin, beautiful. Gulper eel. 4 research points. Oarfish we'll get to pretty soon, though. 248. Do they have better lights yet? They don't. What are the better stuff that they just pick up periodically is tied to quest progress? The more artifacts I find, then they get better lights and whatnot outside the research upgrades. There's a possibility. Can't sell this either. And the pot needs repairs anyway. Plenty of lobster though. Gotta be good eats now. So final crown of thorn starfish. I want it right on the coral. To do a quick rescuing after repairing it. Can't dock directly on the boat. Only 30, that's not too bad. $2 meters. Where's that perfect 2 meter spot? It doesn't matter. It's gotta be 0 to 5. Huh. Nighttime, he's gonna turn all glowy and be more aggressive, avoid him. That was high, wasn't it? That was straight from high to depleted. And I am not having very good luck fighting altars in these lower areas. Map piece number 2. And there's my cloth! My cloth was right here, bought it upgrades earlier. You know where the Stellar Basin one is? That's alright. I'm gonna flounder and look right at the dark. And that'll be time for my crab pots to replenish. Are you behind the research part? No, not behind the research area. Under the research area? To dredge it up from inside the central basin. Why don't I rest and come back when there's actually lights on? Just to show that thing who's boss. See, they tend to be a little bit out of the way. Oh, the octopus vanished. Don't think I saw it on the back of the fourth island. Thank you, research, but now I gotta prolong this harp station. That's time in my day. And there's still more. Okay, that workshop at the Blackstone Island that you could buy the key to for like $5. I'd be more interested if they had a winch that was faster than this winch. What if there's an island here and an island here that still has a tropical theme? So it could be one of these two. There's also these ones. Another map. Got all the map pieces, hooray. And more salvage here. You altar or a funny rock? Just a funny rock. More depths. Void Eye. Inside its eye, a perpetual pattern repeats. Red cyclones melt through shimmering green swirls. Abyss burns through you. Cool. It's another one for encyclopedic completion. I'm hoping this is the right way. There we go. There's death from below. If I skim around you, that'll get us towards the shopkeep. There she is. There's her lights. Doo-doo-doo. 46 is all I can sell, because nothing else here. For which nets, cargo, or lights? Cargo. Hopefully it's not actual quest completion that upgrades your inventory, but simply upgrading more lights to unlock more lights. And storage is good. Storage is excellent. Alright, map. Let's complete you. And then what do I do with you? That tells me that in the far corner of the square, over here, right over here, is a floating chest. We got you. Doesn't open a pursuit though. So maybe just toss it out when I'm done. Unless Little Marrow wants to buy some map pieces. Three, 1, 2. Then 4 more for you, Versatile. Now where's my Crown of Thorns starfish? Got both Crown of Thorns and Blue Crab. $11. Oh well. You'd love to keep a Void Eyes, but they do look pretty cute. And as far as the abominations go, it's not so bad. It just has a really pretty eye that stares back with the emptiness of the abyss. Let's go then. Done here for the time being. Where am I now? Look around the outside a bit more. Avoid the obvious crab. Oh yeah, that's right. I was looking for the altar. I was going to head back on over to catch the oarfish already, completely forgetting my secondary objective. See if you aren't along the back here. Takes us around the island where the dog was found. Fascist Resort. And I don't think that I saw one in between this channel. Nothing to the left. And nothing to the right. So, could be here, could be there. That's en route to the Gale Cliffs. See if the eastern one is in it. Non-aberrant, just jiggly. Slithers into my car. Oh! Okay. Those waves that pop up from the left and just hopped in. That's what that is. Infecting my hammerhead. And anything else I put next to it. Well, now I haven't got to worry about Rob then. Altar. 4 large, powerful fish. I see shark. I think I see what these two might be. Pretty sure I've had sharks that fill that niche. 1, 2, 3. Who's gonna be number 4? Large, powerful fish. This one took you all to complete. It does seem more like a puzzle. Like so far for the bottom bit. I got a shark that fits this niche and this niche perfectly. Just leaves the top as to who. I have seen some small sharks. So either I just need a smaller shark for the top part, or something smaller than a hammerhead. And see what's around this U-shaped island. That means. If Sutter Basin had an altar that was so far out, Gale Cliffs might have one far out too. I see Hood, ignoring him for the time being. The only disadvantage, if they die on you, is you don't get their book. Otherwise, you still get completion towards finishing all the pursuits. Blackfin tuna. And the aberrant. Yellowfin was a type that Chobney would haul out all the time. Oh no, Gale Cliffs is gone. Going to foolishly try going between rocks I cannot see. Gelatinous stonefish right off the bat, excellent. More glowy. Before I decide where crabs are going to go. Scouring bass. What's the number one? Black bass? Regular black sea bass. Now, for Gale Cliffs, where do I want my crab's depths to be? Didn't get the, oh yeah, didn't get the average conger reel this time. Last time did. This time only got one conger reel or two. One rock crab. There's two crabs. Okay. So nothing missing on this one. What about back in the Marrows? There's two crabs here too? Just two crabs. Twisted. Only has two crabs, that's good. The place where I put the pots before was alright. It could be only Sutter Basin then, as a resident coral reef, having a multitude of crabs. Just one and two, triple checking. That one cool metallic volcanic snail. The big one and the big one, okay. So we got all those. So the only one I missed then was the Stellar Shallows. And the crabs at sea are especially good up in the double spine. So they go back up that way. Could do 2 or 3 crab pots, because it's good eats there. Fish market. Shipyard, anti-tangle, heat resistant, but not the combination of both yet. If I had one more square of fishing hooks. Put the winch down here, one net up top. To the oarfish without getting absolutely bodied by the eel. Freebie. Don't you scare me like that, music. These are hostile waters. Don't think I don't know it. What if I put foghorn on? To scare the giant serpent with a foghorn. See a ship over there. There's my oarfish. Did that part already. Another vulnerable part, but that just goes outside. It's so cute! Look at that thing! Where to put you? Where's a good spot for you? Right over here. Splendorous crested sea serpents. Do these have aberrant and trophy forms? They don't have aberrants. They have an unknown selling price. I do want to sell it. Ocean sunfish. We've seen one of you previously. And you also have an aberrant form, ocean sunfish? No, you're oceanic, not exotic. There's exotics. Just you four? Just you four count as the exotics. The ones that the traveling merchant wants information on. Quick scan around for an altar, and if I don't see it, too bad. Gotta get this thing back up while it's fresh. Thinking maybe on the backside of the camping island? It was a good idea, but no. Maybe a secret waterfall. Don't you crush? Plan for the future. What did you give me? 15% chance not to reduce fish stock with the rod. Didn't see the serpent. Maybe. Maybe the oarfish was it. And once I had taken its mortal body, its astral form can no longer sustain itself. 275.97, that's it! Okay, let's do one more tour around the island. See if I can't find any altar from the outside. Because the altars for the upper ones make sense. Mangrove and volcanic areas, so you get rods for mangrove and volcanic areas. Oh, it's almost night. But the ones for these lower. Maybe an abyssal thing? Or the stellar basin altar? For this, I don't know. Found it. 3 crab-like creatures. Crab-like creatures. Crab-like creatures make me think crab, but crab-like makes me think that it's not. A 2-fur and a 1, 2, 3-fur. 4-fur. Could do 1, 2, 3, or 1, then 1, 2, 1, 2. That could fit. If it has to be 3 crabs, that's 2, 2, then the Tetris piece. I think that's it. Oh wait, that's right, it's the Fanstar. You said it was like the crab trap, right? 11-day crab trap or something? And it's a crab puzzle? Where am I heading? Alright. Alright. There she is. Max scale my panic when I'm already here. Let's fix you up real quick, shipyard. Only 633. And they have no requirements for depth, I don't think. Depth 0 to 5. And 0 to 25. Zero to 5, 0 to 25. 11, 10, 4, 3. Perfect! Alright. That is good. And so while this captain rests, I'm going to too, get myself more tea. Then we are going to solve another altar when I return. Alright, dust off that pontoon, we got crabs to catch. Crabs to catch, and how much for the dock? Wood 2 cloth, 4 wood 1 cloth, 1 scrap 1 wood. That takes plenty of time. And crabs are going to need time. So could sail around, see what wood might have replenished. Because dredging takes loads and Manta Ray? Devil Ray. Run, run, run. Ah! Just hold. Just hold at least. Just hold. Didn't lose my precious cargo or any tools. 61 for Devil Ray, Oceanic type. Narrowly missed 3 different tools of mine. Here's Sparkly. Give me the Sparkly. Sparkly, but a very dangerous water spout. Just regular stuff with a shiny? Sir, that is criminal. There we go. Decaying Blackmouth. Fresh, decaying Blackmouth. Shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish, muscles atrophied and decaying, but still it swims on. And crabs are ready. Just one rock crab. We'll go ahead and put you in. Could he bring up something random? Of course, Chum Chum. To your heart's content. Fishing for cloth here is the worst decision I could have made. I hear it. I see the chromatic aberration. I don't see any more. I feel like it's around here someplace. I was gonna bring this crab over immediately, but given the time of day, I think we just head back to port. And if I put in a stale or rotting crab, there's no rule that says it can't be stale or rotting. Quick safety. Big crab? Hey, big crab, just need one more then. Safe. You play mobile games or you could abuse ads for rewards. Same. Used to do that a lot. And so long as the ads aren't too intrusive, it's not a bad deal. That's the point to get you to watch ads. You keep getting ads for Honkai Star Roll. Never heard of it. Genshin Impact was in Honkai Impact. Seem interesting, but you don't know, then the characters you weren't sure. Star Rail looks interesting. If it interests you, there's no harm giving a look. Net space, 1 and 2. That's all my cloth needs. So now it's entirely down to wood. Wood, 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 and 1 scrap. Wouldn't hear about these games if not for ads. I'm trying to remember if I've actually found one of my games that way. I'm not sure if I have. Like mobile-wise at least. I'm pretty sure that most of them have been through prowling through the App Store, or the Google Play Store in my case, and finding what looks interesting. Because most of the mobile ads I get don't really endear you to wanting to try it. But that's probably half location-based, even though I have locations off. Ads still find a way, probably partially based on which games I'm playing. Tend to get some pretty weird stuff. Once it comes out, even your circles on Twitch will be start streaming. That's pretty cool if it is true. You make comparisons to Genshin, and so maybe, you know, it's a popular game with that crowd. They might. Not many people stream the ones I like, though. You won't find many Hungry Heart streamers. Oh, that was eels. Not very many Magikarp Jump streamers. Crab Wars might, because Crab Wars has a competitive ladder type mode, and that thing is filled every single week, so there could be people who stream it. Stale, but stale is good. That's 1. 2. They want 3 crab-like creatures, or space for 1 more rock crab. Perfectly space for 1 more rock crab. The character designs are these fantastic VTuber-like fashion designs in 2 different ways. Well, that sounds to me like even more reason for people to easily and readily adapt it. Oh, there's rocks here. I don't think I hit the rocks here. We got the 2 in Stellar Basin. 1 in the Marrow. But not this one, I don't think. Oh, trophy went away. Wreckfish. There's a serpent around here. Where's a serpent? Rock falls. Boy, the rock falls. Crashed right into it. Well done, me. But is the ore fish back? Because is that replenishable? Maybe? Oh, what if I brought bait? Would bait replenish it? What I should do is save here quickly to hammer in the crabs. That way, if I die on the way back from activating this stone, just sail around for a bit with the lights off, get my panic up, eyeball visible, at the very least the islet is. Eyeball up. The stone is not yet interactable. Eyeball is drawing in power. The longer I'm out at sea, the more panicky I should be getting. But until that eyeball gets to like pink and flashing, the stone is not going to respond. Lots of fan art for it. One way to find out, chillin'. And they do say that fan art is an excellent measure the popularity of a thing. Like, I've heard that some studios and companies actually look for how heavy the fan art is to see how successful that property is going to be commercially. Maybe I'm too close to shore. Let me go further out to sea. There it is. There's my pink. And there's a glow. Give me the vision. It's a bit late, miss. I've already got to it. Unless you consider tomboys to be pretty mainstream these days. I would have considered tomboy and tomboy attraction to be mainstream from 80s onwards, maybe even earlier. Blustery winds scream from the cliffs, diving, turning, passive large with a ship at anchor, flags filling suddenly, skinless face appearing on the fluttering fabric. Top 50 game on Steam, really? And all this time I haven't heard of it. Oh, that's it? Just wind of the sails? That's not spooky. That's just sailing. The lights going out at night in Max Panic probably is a bit spooky than I wanted. There's a fishy spot. What kind of fish are you? I'll come back when I have a fixed rod. How's my damage? 2 points of damage. As long as I gotta repair myself anyway, I could test out and see how much damage you take for one of those water spouts. Has to resonate with the right community. How that makes sense. RPG Maker game, mobile game as a clicker, visual novel hybrid. Those do have their fan stills. Especially online, people are quite fond of those kind of things. The fans are especially big fans. Well, that is going to be what makes or breaks it then. Two more points of research. Actually going to finish a rare fist quest. It's not today to tomorrow. If you get fan art commission, you might have to claim to be the #1 fan. Aww. Good luck, Chillin' Chum. That's as lofty a goal as any. Repair's already done. Okay, let's get final prep. Just need one small one. Something slithers into my cargo. I don't see anything. Ah, there it is. There's my infection. Let's keep you guys suitably far enough away. I have no idea if being in the same cargo hold's going to be enough to infect. Or if there's some proximity involved. But that is her problem now. Just need this. Getting plenty fast without haste now. Bizarre diversification of interests. Don't you dare go for my crab! Well, that worked! That chased them all off! The last time I tried, it didn't fully chase them all off. Only kept them at bay, but they got one of my fish anyway. Final crab. The 3 crab shudder. That is the second gnarliest fleshlight that I have ever seen. Mouth of the Deep. Formidable cage with a vast gaping maw, sure to swallow up anything unlucky enough to stumble into it. Gnarly in a good way or a bad way? Gnarly in an especially gnarly way. Still tempted to test the water spout, except if I do, guarantee I'm going to lose my new prize. Grab pot. Let's repair these, see how long that lasts for. In a totally radical dude way? Sure, sure. So your 6 days for 2 to 3 at 5x5 grid. 10 days for about 3 at 6x6. So infinitely better. Neat. And neat. Okay, so what now? We have artifact, artifact, artifact. But I am choosing not to get either. Not entirely to avoid doing plot, but also because they take up space. Even in my storage, I'm going to want all my storage space. So the question becomes, Twisted Strand next, or Devil's Spine next? I do like Devil's Spine. It's rough, but it's a fun rough. And they have lots and lots of crabs there. So even if I'm fleeing for a bit, how much? Things aren't too full in here, so we don't have to stop by the little Mariette. Let's do that then. And it's only 3 o'clock. So we could stop by the Builder's Island, get the price from her, and I spend a day or two. Bronze Whaler is going to fit with the Hammerhead. Black Tip Reef Shark might be small enough to fit. Stingray? Stingray. Stingray is also shark though, isn't it? Pretty good amount of speed now, even without... Don't you jump into the boat! There is a thing in the water trying to jump into the boat. Now that I have multiple good value fish I don't want to lose. You two will hold on to. Because where do I want to be? Altar was it here? I think it was here, right? For the sharks? And that's plenty of open space. So good to be foolish. And sail all through the night to get there. Not the U-shaped one, but after the U-shaped one, just look right, look left. My right, map's left. And there's a shape of it. They didn't respond. Too far to the left. Right. There it is. Yeah, let's get one. Haven't gotten your aberrant form yet, and there's always a chance it might pop up. Okay. Fits. Ah. Doesn't fit here though. New contracts. This work contract chilling? Be to the 15th, take it permanently if you wanted. Ooh. Occurred to you that you could add more savings or investment TFSAs and still do stuff like commissions. Sounds exciting. Best of luck with it. Put that there for now. Whaler wouldn't fit here, because that's 1 and 1 either way. So it feels like Hammerhead is the right solution there, that fits perfectly. I wonder if aberrant forms would change the shape of it. And you know who the artist would be already. Exciting. Always good to have artists you like to support. Don't know what you want though? Well, if this contract is as lucrative as it sounds. Could probably make repeat business out of it. And get anything you want repeatedly. Perished loose jaw. That's just dead. I just fished up somebody's lunch. Few ragged scraps of skin hang like cobwebs from its fins, exposed muscles are riddled with small white worms. Yeah, that's just dead fish. Maybe I need encyclopedia to tell me what sharks are around. I could possibly fill in there. Oh, that's aberration menu. I don't want the aberration menu. Give me the Sutter Basin. Yeah, because look at this, right? No, I guess this could fit. Because I was thinking that this thing opens its mouth. And a tongue juts out with a face on it. That maybe that changes the shape. But that still leaves an empty square down here. And a filled square up top. So... it seems as if aberrations maintain shape. OC Fabian has no finalized design. Kudusinia. Most people in general don't have finalized designs. Like me as a child, me 10 years ago, me now look totally different. So if it turns out you do some fan art for her, and what you want her to be changes physically, design-wise, that's just growth of a character, that's documentation of a character's growth. Maybe Barracuda. Are we claiming Barracuda was shark-like? When they said crab-like, they meant crabs. So when they say shark-like, they probably also mean sharks. But the only shark here then is Hammerhead. So maybe what it wants is sharks in different areas. Well, of course it does if it hammers everyone here. But then what for the top bits? Black-tip reef shark appears to be the opposite to the bronze whaler, vis-a-vis the length and where these bits protrude, so black-tip reef shark goes to the other side. Then who's going to be top? I think I have seen a small shark. Does open ocean have a particularly small shark? There's a long something. Oh, could be a long shark. Because there are some deep sea sharks, aren't there? Yeah, there are. Open ocean? Paddle? That way, would it be hammerhead shark? It'd be one shark in the bottom and one shark on top. Could be. Is that crab? No, that's trawl and pots. Shrimp is trawl and crab pots on the open ocean. I think that's shark. 1, 2, 3. And that's it perfectly on top. You could throw out the different casual outfits, which you're trying to design anyway. But you're not sure if you can go to an artist and say, what would you draw? I mean, maybe. It's all down to, like, I haven't commissioned much, but I have been friends of artists, followed artists, chatted stuff up with artists. And it's kind of negotiable. If you go in conversation-wise, that could flesh out what they're capable of or want to do, what you want from them. So what I'm going to want first, I think, is this open ocean fish, wherever this open ocean fish comes from. But first I gotta sell this stuff before it goes sour. Worst case scenario, right? You have a conversation, hash things out, and they say, nah, that's not my style. Or they get excited, they think, yeah, it's great. And you get one brand new commission in the works. The boat was over here, and it reversed to go the other way. Hashtag no hashing things out. Sorry, bit mumbly stumbly today. 60, 70, 20, You tell the artist, hashtag is stout. And it's a secret code that makes them accept commissions. I'm mumbling so much, I'm making you turn up your volume, I'm so sorry. I don't know YOLO the drawing. I'm sure you'll get something out of that. Alright, so if I was a deep paddle fish, a deep paddle shark, where would I be? I mistook the wave there for a fish, deep sea fish kind of thing. Getting myself excited. I would probably say that it's a bit out of the way, because I'm pretty sure that the ocean sunfish I found like in this fifth of the map. So it could be they put one rare thing in one rare spot. A fancy boot, that's a new one. Oh, whales! Nothing else in this island. What is this big thing? Hammerhead again? Hammerheads. But Hammerhead with a trophy. So can't make her too long, gotta get you back. But we have options. Worst case scenario, we are pretty much right upon Twisted Strand. Is that a crab again? I think I see a very historically accurate giant enemy crab. That is a plane, okay. I found 2 dog tags the last time, but hadn't found the third. No, that is crab. That is crab. But is it a crab that is guarding the third and final dog tag? If I go right up slow to it. Sextant. You're finding the artist on Twitter and seeing what's on your trend list by accident. Oh no. I mean, finding the artist on Twitter is great. That's step 1 to contacting an artist who might be willing to commission. But finding your trends, I'm sorry to hear. Two of the best things you could do for Twitter is making ample use of your mutes and blocking out the trends as soon as you're able. If I cared about a thing, I'd look at it. Don't need a trend to tell me what's cool. Still fresh. Guess I'll put you to storage, boot to storage. Still no better lights. But this area is pretty easy. Guess it wouldn't be too bad to get started here. I do want to find an abyssal shark though, because I'm pretty sure the shark that I'm missing is abyssal. Or lower. You don't get any benefit from me following on Twitter? Say, like, for stream stuff? If you're big and have a big audience already, it's helpful. It doesn't hurt to have it. I have made some cool connections, so... For promotion hasn't been the best, but for cool connections, it hasn't been too bad. Storage. Give me more bombs. Step 1 is blow up all the stuff that I can. There's also, not alto, an altar in here that was somewhat easy to find. Naked water and 1 tarpon, 3 of a smaller fish, and then 1 catfish. Blow you up first. Or a bottle hiding just behind. The commissions are closed, oh. But hey, that's another reason to Twitter. Because every once in a while commissions are open. And that'll be among the earlier ways of finding out. Off to meeting Sap, enjoy it, thanks for hanging. Spoke to this guy just yesterday, just skip on through. Only thing we haven't done with him is find all 3 of the dog tags. I gave him 2. Maybe if I give him all 3 of them, he'll be willing to pick up and move elsewhere. One in good faith and gotta find 3 more. And 1 more for an actual good rod. Two more bombs. It could open up the, these bubbles will have me worried now. Want to believe in fish. It's 3 for him, 1 for me. Mangrove, right, right. So I can't finish this thing here. But I can at least clear things out. Get some paths bombed open. It's okay. Dredging doesn't count as movement. But the way outside is right behind me. Forest on this end. Salvation right beyond this turn. Another bottle. Silver necklace. Question mark, number 1. Years since I've been warm. Just need to get to the outside. Right, and straight down. Don't get turned around, don't get turned around. There she is, there she is, there she is. How would I go? What for medium spot? Ooh! Ooh! How's my storage looking? Getting a bit full? So probably do want to go a little marrow. Thing is, where did I find the other dog tags? There's one over here. Maybe just have to be more thorough around all these things. So maybe it behooves me to finish off the mortar first, to keep space clear in inventory. Dog tag 1 from shiny spot in the water. There should be enough research to get my all-in-one fishing rod. It's alright, the crabs are olnies by now. First crab exciting by now, yeah. Not deep enough to be what I want. That's mangrove. Mangrove isn't deep. Nighttime again already? Oh yeah. from all the dredging. Since fishing effectiveness could be sped up, but dredge time never improves. You would think maybe you could find a faster winch or something. Or that maybe depth would affect how long it takes to dredge. Two more pieces of wood for you. One massive pile of scrap. 3 more wood. Then you get the right to start putting up to the tier 4 hull upgrade. And stop. Blue. Mangrove that I can't haul out. Trying to keep Manus up for this stone is going to be a big ask. There's an entrance up from here. Where is it? It's all sandy and such. So it could come in from open sea, snoop in, grab the stone, and then rush back out to the relative safety of the open ocean, where it's less claustrophobic. Just an emerald ring, no dog tags here. Man, we got to the rare fish, but don't quite yet have the right equipment. We have research to research it fully, and the cash to buy it. So we could, is that catfish? By as late as tomorrow? All snail livestock mouth. Let's have some prepaid credit card, or an actual credit card. Budget money, cash that commission when available, get Senia fan art. Sounds like a good plan. Get it all sorted out. And the cool thing is, if you're waiting for that commission to open, then that budget is likely going to be filled up long before you need it. Just shrubs. Now there's this. So where are you? You are on. Western part. Any deformed fish. What do I mean? Well, I mean if your commission is going to cost X amount, and you're budgeting for that, but the commission is going to open up sometime nebulously in the future, then it could be that you end up filling out your ideal budget long before it becomes necessary, so that's for the saving part at least. You could finish, and any money after is bonus for yourself. Just gonna run. What's it gonna do? Chase me? The actress, it actually is yes. Ashley's gonna chase me. It turned yellow for a second, so maybe if I get some distance and stop moving. There, see? Chilled out. It's all chilled and chummy now. It's already 6. I'll come back to the scrap. Okay. 7:30 at night and already plenty dark out. Could just go straight down. Make a left and there's camp. Or the pontoon. Let's go camp. There's those ones. So finishing his bait will have to wait. Get the cricket sounds okay, right? Okay, so research for versatile rod. Harvesting platform is speedy, but haven't seen the need too much. Got the pots that I want, the nets that I want. Mangrove is useful because catfish is pretty rare for me. But I need speed. Right, he wants dar. Dar. Then 2 of these common fish. Catfish and 1 more common fish. And the 3rd one's what again? Those eely things. Which means I am going to need mangrove capability. How much cash do I have? 2,000. Alright. Haven't got to stress it then, already got. Not the mushroom way. Central way. Towards lighthouse, past the trap, and then left. Loading dock. Scraps right in just down to the wood. So much space being filled up. 5 hours and 540 for every major fishing area. That can fit at least. I do appreciate that the install time does seem to count for rest. At first I thought that for those 5 hours, we'd be staring over their shoulders as they installed stuff. Does it count for book reading then? Because I know rest time doesn't count for book reading. And if it counts for rest, then it probably doesn't count for reading. So any aberrant fish on top. Of the fish I need for baits. Not aberrants. Special, sparkly, and none of them work. Now where was that? One blasted area with a big fish in it. There you are. Special rare fish. Goliath tigerfish. For Traveling Merchant's Collection. Just one more left now. One gar for baits. And one gar for selling. Don't you hit those mangrove roots. Got too much I can't lose. Gar again. So much gar around here. So much gar, so few little fish. $283.66 for the Goliath. Only went through once. And only coelacanth remaining. Okay, research. One more. Play my twin jet drive engine. Then 5 for you, and 5 for you. So 11. 11 points of research to get maximum speed. Sergeant fish. Forgot you existed. No aberrant sergeant fish while we're here. These I need. Need 3 of these. Then one for myself. Oh, I got trophy 1. See if I can find my way in the dark without using the map. And there's bait number 3 that I can't squeeze 2 in. Unless... maybe space for 1 more? If not, Sergeant Fish should go. Nah, perfect. So while it's night, and a bit panicky, we could go see the other stone here. I don't wanna, since it's very tight and claustrophobic going through the dark. Yar and mullets. Two long thin eels. And now I need catfish. But catfish seems pretty rare for me. Trawling net could pick it up eventually, got the mangrove trawler. But I have seen one spot for it to fish up by rod. Going to be extra foolish. And go out at night to get my panic up and look at a rock. Catfish. Alright, Sergeant Fish, you're out. You're contributing to my 25 fishes discarded achievement. Those roots just came up. So, altars around here. Stone should be about here. You see that? They totally try to trap you in the night. That could be an at-night thing, it could be a panic thing. But that makes it a bit more difficult to get to the stone. We do have baits. So I could push some of these guys out while I'm here. Well... nothing says the bait can't be infected. But my trophy mullet! I got the trophy recorded alright. Mullet. Maybe those roots should go in the daytime. Let's see. This way? Yeah. Closer gets 2 day. The more they go away, it seems. Or was it? Going the wrong way. Want to find it before the daylight vanquishes my panic. There we go. And then I get crows. Hold up. Where's my... Gray modded lost... Ah, I took my trophy! Parasite burrows for large snake-like carcass. Yeah, that's my eel. Growing fat, multiplying, tendrils to the head of the body, sends water around it. Those corpse shudders. Is that telling me about these mind-eater whatever things? Sticky stench rises. Oh, that's fine. They took my trophy mullet, so... Not much else they can take from me now. Oh, hello. Would have been a decent enough trap, then add some order. Sucker. Mine sucker. I got no space, I'll come back to you. Just gotta sell the 2, then keep 1 more. For bait, for the final bait. If I complete this though, it gives me Artifact. And I don't, in fact, want to complete Artifact yet. I'll clear out the 2 to make it easier to fish here, but then that's it. Shame infection doesn't count towards aberration. You would think it'd be 1 step towards it. What if it is? What if you... It'd be cool if infected fish turned aberrant in your hold. But that's not how it works, sadly. Not a single aberration among them. Just get a catch and release. One, 2, and 3. Trophy over here. But it went 1, 2, 1. What am I supposed to do when it's keeping the trophy out of the way? And if I miss... If I miss, or the trophy one goes away? Let's create a reparation chance. Entwined mullet. I know exactly where you're going. Probably got space, so come back later. Straight down to the right. Okay. Oriented again. Oh, I clicked on all 3. All I have to not do is collect the corpse. Where do I put the bait, I ask? I've already killed 2. 1 creature corpse for you. And since this time made a note of where exactly the thing that I want is, to the left, among these rocks. Toss this aberrant little mullet, and get myself a cool but otherwise redundant rod. Where was it? This one? No, but I'll take the dog tag and more boots. So, 1 dog tag remaining then. Not gonna space for much else. And back to the open ocean. Was it here? Just behind the camp? Was it here? It was vaguely westish. Might have been up here. But over on the west side is what I remember. There's more stuff to harvest. Back to open sea. Oh, there it is. In the roots, not the rocks. One deformed fish coming right up. And I could send it directly to storage. Alright. With no space left in cargo. Where's that other short food blow up? I have 1 more bomb with me. Should be on the backside here. There's a second stone in the area. Oh, I gotta come back to get Paddock here too. It's okay. It's almost nightfall. There's open ocean right behind me. Aberrations. Blister Tarpon, thank you very much for cooperation. Even just turning counts as movement. I stop now. When you turn yellow. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. What if it touched me? What if I stopped just far enough away? Okay, where exactly was that still? So if time passes, could make it disappear again. I might want lights. How about lights? That's not lights, there's lights. Alright, so... blue over here. Came from here. Wait for you to go away. And there's my rocks. Just gotta get my panic. I thought he went away. Good news is, I should have enough panic now for what I want. I don't see him. That's the time for the roots to go back away. Go on, Roots, you can do it. I believe in you. I can see the rocks glowing already. Just gotta make sure that the last living thing isn't active when I go forward. The things I do for lore. Gotta get ready for work with a new contract chillin'. That might have been a while ago. It's busy trying to not get killed, but you enjoy it. Man flees through trees, bloodshot of terror. This is for the airmen, isn't it? To a dead end, quartered by the murky waters and pursuers. Wooden spears finds its mark. Wooden spears. Pursuers and wooden spears. There were people here before the airmen came in. Salvation would be behind me and to the right. Or could just go straight down. Gonna go straight down. There's the airman camp. This isn't too dangerous if I take this slow, but it's still very eerie. I'm safe from danger, but not safe from atmosphere. It took so long to pull myself back to port. I lost my tarpon. But it still registered, that's the important bit. I didn't get the price for it! The true monsters is how they deprived me. At least I did not lose anything important like the dog tag. Only the tarpon. 52 knots. Compared to pretty equitable speed. But that's gonna be the upgrade I want. The engine stack. Eventually add some jet engines to it. I don't have space for you. And those fish turn to rot up here. What if I put... toss the rot, put you over here. Then catfish. I was going to go pick up this corpse, but it would probably behoove me to get some cargo space freed up first. And maybe give this poor guy a break from the swamp. Even in the safety of the traveling merchant's pontoon, he's all paranoid and eyes blasting around everywhere. Marginal extra space. Marginal extra light. And there are all my refined metals. Only had to buy one this time around. And I wouldn't have had to, because there's also one free one. There's also one free one in the volcano, so you really do get for free exactly as much as you need. Can't shove any boots in there. Now, since we have unlocked better lights, are you going to sell me better lights? When I come back, maybe? Because I would kinda like more lights. She's got the twin jet drive engine already, though. So you would think that if better lights were unlocked, she'd use it. Maybe they are dependent on collecting artifacts and making progress through the game, because the last save file, we were getting lights after lights after lights. So lights could be plot dependent, in which case RIP. That'll be too bad for me then. And still freaking out means still gotta play with these roots. Okay, let's go turn this in. Then off to the volcano. Well, I'm only allowed for myself 700, no, 1500 lumens. The volcano's pretty bright, but it's not too difficult once it's secret. So there is also the matter of there being one more. One more dog tag somewhere over here. Maybe I'll go ahead and find where those dog tags are. There's only one. Vortex interloper. And other side of where we were last night. Just to get a shortcut open. For the nightfall again. At the very least, could make this somewhat easier. Blast the third and final one, but don't retrieve the corpse. And then the only danger here will be my own mind. Okay, now if I was an airplane, or dog tags, where the heck would I be hiding? Maybe someplace on the outer banks of it? And having low lumens and no light upgrades really makes it difficult to try to find things around the terrain. Oh, that's the guy I just killed. Freaking me out here. So which way do I want to go? Been down this shallow bit plenty of times. Let's try from the outside. Plus that way no roots to worry about either. You investigated already? So probably wouldn't be close by. But there's that top bit. Don't you attack roots? There, maybe this is third. Third and final one. Just gotta not get killed. I don't trust any part of this fort from the inside. Dredge in relative safety to pass the time till morning. That's not relative safety. For the thing. Is that just barriers behind me? Okay, I'm a long way to safety. Birds again. What are the what have we got? My vortex interloper. They dare. Just straight on down and through. Gonna go the long way, straight from the outside. bit longer, but I'm taking no risks. One more stop. On the very off chance I get this aberrant back. It's sparkly, so should have a higher chance. A twine mullet. There. And that is fresh enough for me. Ooh. Now just need 2 bolts, 4 bolts, and 1 scrap. I have no scrap, right? Good. Almost. The repairs need doing. Take an extra bomb for my needs. At this point, given that we are this deep into the upgrade tree, I think I am 98% convinced that the light upgrades are based on quest completion. And by quest completion, I mean artifacts obtained. Which I really don't want to do. The whole point of this is to avoid doing artifacts and just fish to my heart's content. But here, 3 out of 3. Final one found. Fatty could remember, don't tell me that. That's all of them, period. And his creature is defeated. So the swamp is perfectly safe, barring staying out too long and allowing your paranoia to get to you. That's it? Sparkly for just 1 gar, but got nothing from it? Teasing me now. What's gonna matter? I got junk in my stores to clear out. And little marrow's the only thing for that. Blackfin. A trophy blackfin. Deal points coming up. Well, hello. Oh, that's right. I think we have found this before. Somebody hiding out of here. Package. Your final package for the Dockman. The only other boat in the world that isn't a wreck that you can interact with. And they're not friendly. I believe him. We've seen him. What if I come back to this guy? On the island just across from Steel Point. If we deliver this to the dock worker, see him in his catatonic state, and then come back, probably won't change anything, but I'm curious. That is a howl of the anglerfish, isn't it? See the slight red tint around the corners getting closer, then going further away. Can't fool me, anglerfish. Black tip shark? Black tip shark. Know exactly where I'm gonna take you now. We're gonna take you. Where was it? Was it this island? Or this one? That had the altar on it. That fit in 4 sharks. So much jump to sell them. Yeah. I can't sell the large scraps of paper. But we found it. So we don't need it. We could discard it. But that's littering. Can't make me litter. I'm sure he'll be fine. Black tip for me. Two more to go. And then we will become speed. Let me get the shark down where it needs to be. Still fresh? It is still fresh. But even if it is rotting, it is fine. You just gotta fit in. This bronze whaler. Was hoping it would be a second of the black tip reef shark. That way I'd have backup. And I still want to find whoever this is. I'm guessing this open ocean paddlefish is a third shark underneath for the top. The shark for the top. No, what I'm thinking is maybe if it's not the hammerhead for the bottom. Maybe this one for the bottom, and Devil's Spine could have you on the top triangular part. But that small triangular is fine. Tough one's going to be an oceanic paddle shark when the entire place is oceanic. Barrel Eye, got your stuff done already, including aberrations. Four large, powerful fish. No, Hammerhead should be okay then. Because it fits. And if that last one, that last Tetromino is the right one, it fit regardless. So just need one smaller one here. And if my hunch is right, that means all the way up to volcano time. T's done. So could make it back to the Marrows for tonight. Plenty of cash, I don't need to fish up money too much right now. Bit of coconut stuck in my throat. Oh, stock, already got one. I see a red tinge and here's something behind me. It even comes into— No, you don't come into here. You don't come into here. I didn't think that angler would come that deep into this bay. But it seems like it breaks pursuit between these lights. Get me out, game. Still just basic lights. I guess I could add an extra 750 lumen. If no actual light upgrades want to appear before finding artifacts. Right, she doesn't sell bombs. Doesn't sell bomb shipwrights. Nothing else to ask him about? I think that's all I need then. Grab stuff we'll save for once we get to the volcano. So having to get that shark from up here to all the way down here. I guess with our speed it wouldn't be too bad. Would have to sail overnight, I think, at least once. But it should work. Something we read or something somebody said that eating these corrupted fish is a source of immortality. What if they're half right? And it's an immortality for the organism that the corrupted fish represent, and eating it. Sailfish turns you into a host for its reproduction. Two sailfish. Island east of Steel Point. Smaller outline one here, with the same theme of that volcanic area. Don't think I've gone to you. What have you got? Apart from some neat architecture. And a thing. A billowing thing. Oh, you just got a dock here. Makeshift. Oh, second campsite! What if there's a makeshift campsite in each area? Because there's one in the Gale Cliffs too. But that's the only other makeshift one that I've seen. Campfire. Ragged notes. Raised was a lighthouse at Double Spine. That structure over there looks like a lighthouse. But from this angle, it looks like the arms are raised towards this. And that is not a lighthouse, as far as I can tell. But if that's it, maybe we should go there. I haven't been the lighthouse in this area. In the previous save yesterday, all we did was exactly all we had to do, and then we left to the mangroves. So it could be I missed stuff out here. Fear or praise of the lighthouse hut. That sounds to me like reason to investigate. Single solitary doubloon. Seems like if you're trying to winch something up and it's slow, you can go ahead and just skip it, because it probably won't be worthwhile. They're still good, still fresh, both of them. Now, I am going to need all the explosives you can give me. Still basic lights. Come on, traveling merchants! I know got some better lights in there. Where's the halogens? And how deep do I need for crabs in the area? I got both the last time, just putting them wherever. 5 to 25 is mangrove area. Didn't get the crabs in the mangrove, that's fine. The 25 and 0 plus. And those are the only crabs here. The 10. 0 to 10, 0, 25, and 0 plus. So, anything under 10. Or greater than if I don't want to get the snail. Which is probably better since that just limits how many things I get. Keep the first one, but the possibility of snail. When I get the snail, put them both in excess of 10. And so now to do this without... He gets up already. Without actually doing the plot here. Can't mention the lighthouse. And the lighthouse haven't been to, so might be fun to check that out first. I don't have haste on this playthrough. So going to need to keep extra attention to where my vents are. There were no vents anywhere. But there was a fairly big fish that I want to see. But I passed by. There you are. Grilled shark. Isn't the shark that I need. Jump takes up so much space, might as well clear you first. Slow haul for a pair of glasses for 22 bucks. Could I rearrange this to make room for some... one flounder or stingray? It'll still be here. It's not going anywhere. Spider crab and what else? There's my dainty little one. $146, $29 for you. So first, let's move this closer to deeper waters. Since only wanted the one snail. $91 for that crab, so it's much better crab in here. Other areas in Gale especially, it might have been light. But here could be crab heaven. Oh Only what it needs, all the wood it needs. Just gotta find 4 cloth now. And 1 more for research. Okay. For this day lighthouse. Time is it? 3:54. Which means I gotta get off pretty soon because somebody's coming over. So before I have to. That is going to be the goal. Was here, pointing this way, so maybe, or maybe, when it's daylight I'll see. That could be lighthouse. That could be others standing up. I don't see much else that fits the bill. Medium better mean all 4 that I need. Oh, that's low already. Deficient of 1 now. Gotta keep my eyes on where the emergency vents are. There's a vent over there. I think that's a vent in the distance. Desecrated temple. Must help them, must stop them. Throw me back. Mother's will. These 2 we saw. I think this one must have missed the last time. Desecrated temple. Scattered to the winds, almost whole again. 1 thing left to do, throw me back. Part of the objectives here is to try to find more cooler information for this playthrough. Ghost shark. Triangular upside down shark. Is that dock? It juts out. It is a dock. It's a dock with a lighthouse and a cave. That might be more than what I could fit in for today. Let's get the shark home. Getting this shark home is going to be the immediate objective. Just gotta get it all the way down across the world before it rots. Smart play would probably be to go to a dock first, put into storage. That way if I get hit traveling at night, I don't risk losing it. But we have a whopping 2.250 thousand lumens. Practically lit up the entire night. Right? Avoid the haunted fog. to stop by Greater Marrow really quick. Since just because the Ghost Shark is not going to mind going rotten doesn't mean the other one needs to. And there's that. More panic resilience. Okay, if that shark is still fresh all this time, then this ghost shark is gonna have no trouble. Dried off is what I want. You could actually put the incorrect stuff in, so I wonder what happens if I put the right amount of things but in the wrong places. Just in case my lights flick off. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Okay, that's something distant. Might have lost it. Panic is gonna raise anyway, that doesn't matter. Unless we end up getting crows trying to steal my ghost shark. Okay, crows is going to be the actual danger for this. Who slice for those? Oh, I shot at her already. Infected ghost shark, but that's fine. There's no requirement that it cannot be infected, or aberrant, or rotten, or stale. I think that's it there. If anything, they just help prolong its life. That one or this one. Either way. What I should have done is grab my marker and then put a mark on the screen where it's supposed to be. I don't think it was this one. But see, the game helped me out. And now that the fish is in the infected state, it cannot succumb to the rotten state. Is this also a camp? So that is a hasty campsite in 3 out of 4 of the areas. If there are words, I can't tell what it is. Last symbol. Ooh, ring. Maybe I was right. And it was this one here. And I simply had the wrong angle. But hey, found a cool new campsite, try to find it, there it is. It was right over there. Fourth and final shark, half infected. Achievement unlocked, servants of the shrines. Abyssal and Haddle at 55% fishing speed. But it takes up more space than this does. It takes up more space, or less speed, and doesn't do oceanic. Ah well, it's still pretty cool. One more for the collection. Let's head back up to the volcano then. Well, quickly for the return trip. This game already reminds me of Wind Waker in so many ways. How could I not put the music on? All it's missing. Bee hats on the water. Making the boat jump. I guess the anglerfish is directing enough. If that anglerfish is more present throughout the ocean, then maybe it had the same sensation as giant sea hats hounding you constantly. Yeah, fake boat. Wait, no. Wrong kind of fake boat. Do not run it. Do not run it. There's a tiny speck in the distance. Is that my salvation? There's a splash, but I have nothing in my cargo hold, so if something wants to infect, they got nothing to infect. Regular Cuskiel. Got my aberrant. And what crabs did I get now? Ooh, the whole party? So much I can't fit anymore. And then even more aberrants over there, potential aberrants. Armored Sea Robin. Let's get a regular one. Oh, that is a regular one. Where's the aberrant one then? There we go. The ossified. Nothing says armor like bone armor. Can't fit them all. I can't put it back in. Oh no, I gotta toss one. No, I had them both in there. Wait. How'd I have it before? There we go. Just can't fit them all in. $222 for 3 very common crabs for this area. Music wants to clash. Who's going to win, Dredge or Wind Waker? Unfortunately, this could have to be Wind Waker, because that is all the time I have for tonight. Tomorrow, we will try to explore that lighthouse and that cave. And then do more fishing. The only thing that we have done to engage with the plot was get the handkerchief to allow the windshield. And since then, this has been nothing but a fishing sandbox, and I want to see how far I can push it as just a fishing sandbox. So for now, we're gonna throw 2. Schubert just came on playing Codename Exiles. MP83 is on. Haven't rated him for a bit. Demon Crystal. Alright. Let's turn this around into an MP83 raid. And folks, thank you for hanging out. We'll get more fishing done tomorrow. For now, thank you again. Stick around for the raid, say hello to MP83. And you guys enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you guys next time. Take care.